Alright, I'm starting the video recording, and then I'll start to stream once we get going.
Alright, so, quick recap. You guys have hit the road as a new band of mercenaries. And you have made some connections and some friends. You have talked to the creepy mayor and found out why he is as creepy as he is, being the brother of Egon, a member of the Nexus. Some of you know exactly who Egon is, others not entirely sure. You've learned of a character named Sanguine within the Nexus. You have decided to put Dobby on a quick trip with his brain slightly inebriated, and you have tied a sleeping dwarf to the front of your carriage with a pants flag flying in the wind proudly. You are about halfway to Tobet. It's probably another day or two out, but it's not. You're pretty close. It is opening with the next morning with the morning of your first day of travel or second day of travel, and the day is yours. Is my mic all right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. All right, yeah, the day is yours.
The day is ours.
I suppose it, just out of character for a moment, I suppose it works to my benefit that I have no idea what's going on, because apparently I was passed out.
Yeah, for like 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you were not having a good time, my friend. That is what we call a bad trip.
Or maybe he was having a great time.
It has yet been determined.
A little bit downgrade moment.
Well, I guess... I'm gonna let Belbrith needs to go first.
Cool. So, Belbrith, you wake up slowly, finding yourself. You feel like something's wrapped around you, and as you kind of nod awake, you look around and then realize that you're not wrapped in something, you are tied to something. You are tied to the front of a cart.
As you're looking around, I look directly at the group and say, I have several questions, but I don't feel like I'll get any answers.
Well...
Kira is missing, by the way, and there's a new tiefling. That's another thing to add to the things that you see.
Oh yes, you have also made a tiefling friend and have abandoned your human friend Kira.
Alleged tiefling.
How long was I out, and where are we?
Approximately 2 days. So you're probably very hungry. We're in the middle of a forest, and we're going to a mining town called Tobet.
The last thing I remember was giant chickens.
Well, we got past that. And
Apparently I didn't.
Well, I don't know why the last thing you remember is chickens, because we got away from the chickens, and you immediately started drinking.
All I remember is
Yeah,
chicken.
I think it was the mayor's special little moonshine, and you just passed out.
You know, I've had I've imbibed many drinks in my life, but I think there is a limit to what I can do.
And that's called
Elliot, if you want to see if you can remember snippets of anything that happened, history check.
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
History.
Hold up the thing. Doing the thing. Thing done.
You kind of remember. You're starting to flashes are starting to fade in, but not exact memories. It's just kind of like a flip note, almost. Like a really shitty flip note.
So, as endearing as it is to be the headpiece for the wagon, can I get tied down? I mean, untied.
I mean, I guess.
The parade sign is also a new addition to his knowledge. Our flag flying high.
Oh yeah, his flag. The flag. Wait, no, he saw the flag. You guys set that thing up before you left.
No, I remember the flag. I think I'm just at the moment accepting one thing at a time.
I'm just gonna cut him. I was gonna try to set the ropes on fire and see what happened, but I changed my mind. I'm just gonna cut him with my short sword. Cut him down. The ropes, not the fucking player.
Alright. So
Freedom.
instead of 150 length of 50 feet of rope, you have about 3 lengths of like about 15.
Perfect.
I think that he should have to roll for dex, like sleight of hand to cut the rope.
I'm skilled with a sword.
If you have to roll to cut a rope, then I have.
I make my when I DM'd, I made my players like roll for menial fucking tasks because I'm evil.
Anyway, so Elliot, do you investigate the cart that you were tied to, or do you just kind of sit around the camp?
I kind of just slump forward and fall face first on the ground and just lay there for a little bit, trying to figure out exactly what's going on.
Well, I'm gonna start cooking breakfast.
Food.
Oh, he's kind of in a trance. He's kind of in a hangover kind of state.
Well, he's actually more of in a starvation kind of state.
Roberata's doing that bird thing where she's like cleaning her feathers with her beak.
Was it wisdom rolls for cooking, Drew?
Sure, we'll call it that.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to remember what you called it last time.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Pretty sure it's wisdom, because that was the last roll I did.
Yeah, sure, go with wisdom.
13.
It's a serviceable meal. It works. I mean, it's not bad. It's like
We're on the road.
not the worst cooking, but it's road food.
It's not gonna be gourmet.
You know,
if I get to an actual kitchen, can I have like advantage? I think that makes sense.
I'll give you some kind of boost if you're in a kitchen.
Cool.
You know, you could have fed the figurehead of your wagon any of those 2 days.
Well, here's the thing. No.
I accept this.
Oh yeah, and then I hand him my water skin and let him drink if he doesn't already have one.
I think I do, but it's probably MIA at the moment. So, thank you.
It would be in your item list. But, is this water here, fresh or salt? Or do I have to check?
It is a freshwater lake.
Alright, cool. So, I'm going to try the process of purification using... I don't know, I have a mess kit. I assume there's some kind of filter in there. And see if I, boil the water a little bit to get whatever nasty parasites out of it.
Alright,
Parasites give it flavor.
It does, but not good flavor.
probably roll another wisdom check for that.
I would say that's a wilderness.
You mean survival?
Yeah.
Or nature?
Yeah.
Survival or
survival
nature?
check to make survival. Just Alright, you get most of what was in there out. It still tastes like lake water, but it's clean enough to be used in cooking and drinking.
Cool. That's all I ask for.
You might have a little bit of the grumbles after, but that's about it.
What else is new?
Knowing what he partakes in, the grumbles is part of life.
Alright. To the rest of y'all, before we continue, I imagine we're going to have to fight things again at some point. I don't quite yet have the skills to take things on head on, so I'm going to have to take it back and be more wizardly. Although that also means some of us should try their best not to run ahead solo. I think we'll be in a much better state if we stick together in a way that prevents most of us from dying.
What are you trying to say?
You didn't even get knocked down. I'm referring to the one person who ran off by themselves. I'm trying to say it nicely, Belberith. That's what I'm trying to say.
I have almost gotten knocked out every single fight, but I have not yet.
Yeah,
I don't think.
But Rabarada, I understand fighting is your bread and butter, but for the rest of us, we're not as tough as you are. So it would be appreciated if you stuck nearby.
Speak for
that
yourself.
way. That way, we can actually back you up.
It's either that or I need at least one of you to be faster.
Well, I moved as fast as I could to catch up with you, but at least for the dwarf has dwarf has short legs.
Well,
Dobby.
maybe we can try to find some sort of item that might hasten your movements.
We'll have to go to an actual potion person, not the one who almost poisoned Dobby with a Slotus potion.
Who?
I'm not exactly one who likes to trust the spirits.
Brandon, roll an Arcana check.
Did somebody say spirits?
Why am I rolling an Arcana check?
Just
7?
GM.
yeah.
I was saying trust the DM.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
But I was just confused.
Yeah, like something about Lyle is kind of sticking in your head when Roberata talks about speed, but you don't really recall any. You can't really put your finger on why.
Can you remind me who Lyle is?
That's Boone's brother. The halfling.
Oh, him. Okay, yeah, the barman. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, the existence of a halfling implies the existence of a quarterling.
Does it?
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Did
What?
we end this long rest at the end of the last group, or is this the end of a long rest?
We were
This
waking up
is
from
the
a
end
long
of a long
rest.
rest right now.
Okay. Do I do my
Like
thing?
you guys. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Just checking.
You're gonna do your thing right in front of us?
I'll close my eyes.
I'm gonna say that it happened away from the group, like, overnight. Whatever.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Just so you
specify.
know if I should roll
Oh,
or
so
not.
scandalous.
Oh, wait, I think you did that while you were on your watch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let me look at the history. If I rolled in here, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did it while you were on your watch.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
So, it's pretty early morning. It's, like, the sun, it's bright out, but shadows are still long. Grigory, I believe, Roberata, and Vi. And...
505.
here. Yeah, Vi, Grigory, and Roberata, you hear a kind of a rumbling noise from down the trail where you just came from.
Sounds
Well,
like
the water will do that to you.
sounds like somebody's hungry.
Robert just looks at her stomach like, shut up.
I cooked food. You can eat some.
Food, says the starving dwarf on the ground.
I have food. It's been made. Eat it.
You do realize I have been starving for 2 days. You think I can get up?
I'm just gonna shovel some food in this dude's mouth.
We did feed you,
Okay.
friend. You were not conscious for the interaction.
I don't
Sorry if
remember
we got a
feeding
couple
him.
corn kernels up your nose.
I like Brandon's. We did.
Yes, we did feed you. We did give you some water from our water skins. Chill the fuck out. That's just Raba's general demeanor, by the way. I'm not, like, actually being mean.
Oh, we got it.
Yep. So, when you... so you guys still hear the rumbling, you're getting the feeling that it's not your stomach.
Shiver me timbers.
Dobby, oblivious to all of this.
Jiggle me handles.
Dobby's oblivious to all of this, and he just kind of gets up and wanders over to the water and just starts washing his face in the water.
Alright.
Kind of wake himself up a bit.
Rabarada,
And-
you wanna go and check this out? There's a noise.
She takes out her glaive and kind of nods at you, like, yeah.
Not Elliot. Belberith. Belberith? Is it Belberith? Yes, Belberith. Belberith. You follow us. Dobby, come on. V, I guess you can come too if you so want to. I glare with narrow eyes.
Now I feel so included.
Delberith's power of scamp has active. I can move.
Alright.
Just to go over once again, if this turns into a fight, I'm gonna stay at the mid-range. V, I assume you use a ranged weapon. No particular reason why I think that.
I do, in fact, have a crossbow holstered to my waist.
Mm-hmm. Elliot,
And I do gesture to it.
Belberith,
It does look completely different.
you stay near, just to go over the quick formation. I'm going to stay relatively near the mid-range. Of course, Rabarada, smash. Belberith, you'll stay next to around Rabarada to smash as well with that big old hammer of yours. And that is not a euphemism. But you also double as our healer currently. So if you stick nearby us, you can at the very least move to touch heal. Dobby, I know you use bow. The other thing you can do is help with flanking, or stay at a distance. Prepare your sneak attack, essentially.
Absolutely.
These just shoot and throw your potions at things.
I look confused when he says potions.
Well, are you guys looking down the road?
Dobby, how are you feeling about your sneakiness?
Dobby's feeling pretty good today. Dobby is awake again.
Okay, if you don't mind sneaking ahead a little bit, see if you can spot anything.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. Are you going stealthily or are you going just jauntering?
I hope he's going
Let's,
stealthily.
let's do stealth, yeah. So do I do a
Alright,
stealth
roll.
roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so you kind of sleuth off into the brush. You guys can still see him, but he's pretty well hidden. But you guys just know exactly where he is, so you're not having an issue locating him. And Dobby, as you sneak through the brush, you can hear the rumbling noise come up further, and you see another cart coming up.
How long will it take for them to get over here?
Not too long, maybe a couple minutes.
A
Check
couple
the
minutes.
front for any dwarves.
Well, I can't use that spell
Roll
right now anyways.
roll a perception check.
What?
It's not too far up. You guys are starting to be able to see it too. Dobby's just off in the brush.
Alright, well, the rest of us, I'm gonna go sneak and hide in a little bush.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
I will roll a stealth check, thank you very much.
Raba's gonna do the same, but, like, as close to the road as she can get.
Alright. Alright, roll a stealth check as well.
Yep.
And, Gregory, you're relatively well hidden. They're not as well as Dobby, but...
I do my best.
Okay, so, Drew, where's the cart coming in on the map?
It's coming in from this way here.
Okay. I'm not hiding.
Alright.
Oh, Christ. Belberith, you might want to try hiding too if you can.
Alright, Rada is taking advantage of shadows, matching her color, her feathers.
Am I rolling
feather
perception?
colors.
Stealth, if,
Yeah,
you're,
roll.
if you're being sneaky.
Yeah, stealth check, and you said you were checking for dwarves, so perception check as well.
Yeah, making sure they don't also have a dwarf strapped to their card.
So, with since he has heavy armor, disadvantage, that's a 12.
Yep. Yeah. So, Belberith, you're more like hiding behind a very decent-sized tree. And there's no dwarves on the cart.
It's tradition in the homeland I came from.
To pee on another dwarf?
Uh-huh. Let's drop one to the front of your cart.
Oh, I'm glad we fulfilled that for you.
And,
Reminds me of home.
alright.
Beautiful.
What else can you use to scare away things in the road?
Oh yes, you're right. Everyone needs a scare dwarf.
So if it's gonna take is it gonna take less than 10 minutes for the cart to get here?
Oh yeah, it's pretty much in front of I now, like over here.
Okay.
They're not going fast, but they're moving.
I was hoping to take advantage
And-
of some ritual casting, but oof.
I'm just gonna throw them a wave and say, "Hello, fellow travelers." I'll
You
pull
see
an
a guy.
NPC I'm gonna pull an NPC line.
So this dude looks down at you from his cart, and he's wearing relatively nice clothes. They're not like super high end like you saw on that bard that you ran into at Rome, but he's pretty good looking.
Where?
They're pretty sharp dressed.
I've never heard of a Rome.
And the guy tips his hat to you, and he's like, "You walking?" And he kind of stops the cart.
I say, well, yes. As I pause for a second between, because I realized it took me a second to realize that everyone else is hidden.
Is it possible to do like an insight on these guys to see if they're like read body language to see if
Yeah, go for it.
are bad?
Yeah, go for it. Alright. Alright, so the guy seems like he's just the guy seems like he might be a merchant or like some kind of like he seems like he's transporting something, or he's like a merchant, something like that.
Oh, well, in that
Something along
case,
those lines.
I don't think we need to hide. If Rob Rod is nearby, I'm gonna wave and I'm gonna be like, we don't need to hide from these people. They're not aggressive, it seems.
So, traveler, where are you heading?
Robert's gonna stay in hiding just a little bit longer.
Well, I'm gonna
Stealthy, where are you at?
I'm gonna step out of the bush and go over to V, because I'm gonna make sure V isn't up to anything nefarious. Because at this point, I'm more worried about the fucking
dude.
tiefling.
Sorry. Dobby wants to,
no, go ahead.
Dobby wants to sneak up around the cart and see if he can see anything valuable inside.
Roll another stealth check.
God damn it!
Wait, are we? No, we can't ambush the travelers.
I'm not
Alright.
ambushing.
Dobby kind of disappears into the brush a little bit. You guys kind of lost track of him, especially in.
Can I make a perception
Interacting.
check against that stealth?
All right, go for it.
22.
Oh.
All right, so Vi loses track of him. Rabarada loses track of him, but Gregory has his eyes locked on him.
I'm gonna keep watching him to make sure he doesn't do any thievery, and if he does, I'm gonna tell him to stop.
Okay. So the guy sees Gregory emerge from the. The guy sees Gregory emerge from the brush, and his eyes whip toward Vi, and then you finally see, or actually roll a perception check.
Oh,
Who?
another one. 21.
Both of you.
Oh, I'm back, baby.
Oh hell yes.
That's a 15.
He's hiding for Ramses. and Caesar and all of their exploits.
Yeah, Caesar and Ramses. Fucking hell. You guys. So, the two of you guys see a guard in the back who. No, even Belbrith sees this. There's a guard in the back wearing some pretty decent armor, and when he saw you guys come out of the brush, he kind of got his crossbow ready.
I say,
I'm also
"Oh, Lord
looking in the right
Traveler,
direction.
I'm just attempting to do some business with you, if you're open."
Is Dobby pointed out looking at the trying to look at the thing yet?
Okay. Sorry?
Is Dobby out trying to look into the cart yet?
I don't know, is he?
Yes. Yes.
I yell, Dobby,
trying to
down!
get his, Dobby retreats back into the brush.
I mean, no, shoot.
Bad Bobby.
Yeah, sorry about that. We are actually, at least my party. I don't speak for this tiefling. Glaring back at the tiefling, because I know things. But
Do you know?
I rolled enough of a perception to be suspect of your identity. If
Would you say you're sus?
But
You're a little sus.
But yeah, I've been coming up from a Rome. If you're coming from there, you might know who I am.
A Rome? We might have passed by there.
You literally said you traveled through a Rome.
Did we?
You did, yeah.
I don't plan the courses, I just kind of... I don't plan the courses, I just keep driving.
Mind if I throw a generic tokens in here?
Alright.
See, if you had a dwarf on the front, you'd know where you're going.
Are you out of stealth, Elliot?
No, says it. You just hear it from the trees.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Gotta get my character sheet.
Make sure that's a disadvantage because, damn. Oh wait, it's already...
3.
Alright. You think you're being sneaky, but like you very clearly lean out from the side of the tree and just shout that, and then lean back. And the guy just kind of looks at you, and then looks back at the two people in front of him.
Look, over that guy be like, "What kind of band are you again?"
Is this some
I'm just
hold up?
rubbing my forehead and groaning.
Remaining hidden in her bush, just watching everything.
Then the guard looks at you guys and he's like, "You guys are the shittiest bandits I've ever seen in my life."
We're not bandits.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
sir.
God. You guys are terrible.
I am just a merchant, sir.
Heroes! You hear shouted from the tree.
Again, leaning out around the side.
We're not heroes. We killed a bunch of fucking chickens.
Evil chick.
Oh, Chicken Town. I remember. Okay. Yeah, we might have passed through, but now I don't recall seeing you guys. I just recall being held up by guards or something like that.
They don't have guards in
So-
that town.
They do now.
Just a bunch of crazies with spears.
They call themselves guards, at least.
Well, they can call themselves whatever they want.
After
So-
what we did to that town, they probably do have guards now.
So, you guys said you were merchants, huh?
Well,
Well, I am. I
I'm
don't know
not.
about the rest of these people.
oh, I have a question. What kind of stuff are you carrying, actually? You're a merchant, aren't you?
DM.
Yep.
Was Elliot around when Roberata rose in the army?
I think he might have seen your...
Well, he saw the aftermath.
Little.
If he didn't see it, he definitely saw the aftermath, and we've talked about it. Because remember, went crazy and stabbed myself in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the,
Excuse me.
So the guy looks at you and he's like, "Well, we're not Yeah, we're transporting something to. We're not merchants, but we're transporting something from from Fastball City.
Huh. Never heard of Thespel.
It's down south of Rome.
I want to go there now. That's nice. I don't need to know what you're transporting. I was just hoping were a merchant then, because I pull out one of my little drug crystals. I'd be like, I need more of these.
Yeah. Can I see that?
Sure. You can have a little bit
Thank
if you
you.
want, but be careful. It's a little strong.
Dobby's trying to
Alright.
get back over here while the drugs are out.
Alright, roll a stealth check. Thank you.
That's
So-
funny.
Oh, wow. Okay, so nobody sees Dobby sneak back. He just,
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother a perception with that one.
he's gone. He is sleuthing through the brush with no hope of seeing him.
How come this is when this group starts getting good rolls? During fucking
Always the
RP.
useless point.
The fucking RP is when we get all the good rolls.
Except for me, apparently I'm one with a tree.
But yeah, you're a tree with a face.
Essentially. So the guy holding the crystal looks at it and he's like, "Oh, these little fuckers. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to get them up north. Thinking pretty much any town in the High Peak. They're not legal there, but
Well,
to each their own, I guess. He tosses it back to you.
they're legal from where I'm from, but
Yeah, and I can tell you're not from Brionne.
no, I guess not. Do you think they'd have any of them in Tobet by any chance?
I mean, it
It's
might be a
part of-
specialty good.
It's in the High Peak.
No. Wow. Oh, yeah, High Peak. Yeah. It might be in Tobet as a specialty good.
Oh, worst comes to worst.
You
I
just
wait
gotta-
until we make a stop in Vost. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a little goblin who's fucking. I'm almost out. I
Goblin?
got a little goblin who's trying to. He acts like a fucking goblin. Who I think has an addictive personality.
Well. Just. Alright, well. Just don't go flashing these things around the cities. The guards aren't really big fans of.
Where are you guys?
Roadrunners.
Are you guys transporting this thing to Tobet?
No. We're going to Vost right now.
Well, I don't know how dangerous these roads get, but if you don't mind some extra traveling hands, we might be able to be of some use if there are. I don't know how dangerous these roads are. I'm not familiar, but like roads can be dangerous. So if you don't mind us tagging along, we can be mutually beneficial and maybe save my sanity from. I kind of point back with my thumb.
All right, roll a persuasion check.
Save your sanity from gestures at the entire group.
I think this is the first character I have that doesn't have. Actually, wait, where? Yeah, this is the first character I have that doesn't have. Oh, never mind.
Doesn't
Wow.
have did persuasion.
Yeah, I don't have a persuasion proficiency.
So the guard kind of lowers his crossbow and is like, "Well, roads have been pretty dangerous lately. What do you say?" And the transporter guy looks over and he's like, "Man, fine. Sure. We're running low on supplies though, so we might be stopping by Tobet soon."
Well, that's where we might break off, because we're going to stop there. Although, I don't know how long we'll be there, so... Depends.
Yeah.
We're just
We're gonna
trying...
stop there long enough to...
We're a little low on money, so we're finding ways to make some cash, because we plan on traveling pretty far north up near the Hook Range.
Ah, okay. Well, after we head... Well, if you guys are looking for a guard job, after... You guys good at keeping watch?
I am, and we have one other who's good. The rest of them, a little iffy.
All I see is that there's 2 of you.
There's more.
3.
We got my little half-elf goblin man hiding in a tree somewhere. And we got a dwarf who you have seen, because remember...
we know where he is. He's hiding.
The tree beard, we'll call him.
Yeah.
There's one other,
At the
although
moment-
I
At the moment, he
don't-
still thinks he is completely hidden.
Okay.
there's one other, but until they choose to reveal themselves, I'm not going to tell you where.
Well,
They're a little on edge at all times.
got it. Well, glad this wasn't a holdup. I would have been pissed.
We don't even know what you have.
Well, it's stuff for the milk.
Can't say if it's a hold up yet or not, because we don't know what he's got.
We're dropping some things off in Vost, and then we're immediately heading over to Remouth Fortress by the coast.
It's a weird way of traveling, but to each their own, I guess.
Well, it's kind of the safest way to travel these times. Damn Kraken makes his coastal travel dangerous, even though it's faster.
You know, squid's actually pretty delicious.
So I've heard. So, what are you guys involved in?
Alright, dramatic music. We are the Panty Raid.
The guard kind of snickers.
Is that the name we're going with?
I look at the guard and I say, I am not affiliated with the Panty Raid.
You hear
I am sure what I wanted.
I stare this tiefling directly in the eyes. I'm like, you came up with the fucking name.
Hold up, no, I say I'm not affiliated with the Panty Raid. I damn sure wish I was, as I rip off my Velcro pants.
Oh my god. Okay.
And they're both like just slack-jawed staring at you guys. And the guard kind of looks around and then sees where your sees the smoke billowing from your campfire, and he's like, "Oh, that's where you guys are staying."
Yeah, I was cooking. We're not usually too worried about people attacking us, because I know it's not obvious, but we can handle ourselves pretty good.
I'll know it when I see it.
After all,
And
I'm a wizard who knows how to use a sword.
oh, this seemed contradictory. Is that common practice from where you're from?
Nope, not at all.
That's odd.
I'm trying to pioneer this because, let's say some shit happened.
Amen to that. Tell you what, brother. What are you traveling with?
What do you mean?
Like, what hardware do you have? Equipment?
Oh, like our vehicle? We have a carriage.
Oh, alright. Make it a convoy then.
And
Well,
a flag. With that, I'm gonna whistle and bring them horses out.
Alright, roll an animal handling check.
Let's see how this goes. Nat one.
Yeah, those horses ain't doing shit.
God damn it.
I'm gonna walk over to the horses and lead them.
Okay. Roll an animal handling check. Alright, they're complying. They're complying. They're still resistant. They're very ill-tempered horses, but they're doing what they need to do. And
They're doing their horse stuff.
was your camp already torn down mostly, or?
Well, the fire was out by this point, and we didn't really set up any tents besides like maybe a lean-to, but that's been since removed. Because remember, I slept in a tree.
So these guys look at your cart. It actually, the craftsmanship isn't terrible. It's pretty well built. It'll last you a little while.
It was a gift.
But never known people to gift carts before.
Well, we killed some chickens. Big chickens.
I wish
Evil.
the guard looks at you and he's like, "Man, I wish I got rewarded."
I look back. Real quick, I look back at Belberth and I yell at him, "Everybody can fucking see you. You can come out."
I am an imperceptible enigma.
God damn it, Belberth.
What the hell is a Belberith? I say, looking around, cannot find him.
Good God, this is gonna be a long trip.
I'm gonna scrape off a little of my dust and like put it on the ground in like a little trail to see if I can get Dobby to come out.
What do I do with my fucking cat?
Yeah.
Dobby hops out of the bushes and runs right over there and starts scooping it up on the ground.
It's a very, very small amount.
He's a little this thing.
He's eating it all that he can get.
You got him hooked on cocaine.
We need the leash.
Alright, how small of an amount did you give him, Brandon? Like,
It's literally just a very little bit of dust. Like it's like I took like took a little knife and I just kind of scraped.
You use your coke. You use your coke nail to get it out.
Sure.
So, alright, Dobby, like, the colors seem to brighten a little bit, but like you're still maintaining a solid amount of your sanity.
If anything, it'll help your perception.
Dobby makes a sigh of relief.
You're not.
I think this was a bad idea. Belberith, not everybody can have our constitution.
And when he jumped out, the merchant kind of jumped a little, and the guard like pointed his crossbow in that direction, and then remembered half elf, and he stood down.
Yeah, this is our goblin.
What the fuck is with you guys?
I'm still trying to figure that part out.
How are you the only sane one? You look like you're cracked out of your mind too.
Well,
Now, what does that have to say
Depends
about
on your
me?
definition of sane.
Well,
how sane can I be
relative
spending
term in
time
this
around
case.
these fuckers?
I have done nothing to make you think that I am insane.
Shut up, Boone.
You spent time with us.
And so
The name's
cart-
Vi, by the way. I tell the dude. I forget your character's name, Brandon.
I know your name. That is Gregory.
Did you just speak in third person about yourself?
No, I said my name's Gregory.
Oh. Okay.
You fucking ding dong.
well, the driver, he's like, wow, Jesus, my name's Carlton. My guard here is
Oh
Jansen.
god. The tech I work with at work is named Carlton.
Too many Carltons.
They just call me Carl.
Carl! That kills people, Carl.
Is that in character or is that out of character?
That's out of character. I don't think
Okay.
llamas with hats exist quite yet.
Alright.
It can happen. We need to find llamas with hats at some point.
Yeah, we need to get some animal handling skills built up and just recreate llamas with hats with actual llamas.
The horses, to Dobby, the horses start looking like llamas with hats, and he starts going up to pet them.
Wow, you're that much of a lightweight, huh? So, Jansen is looking at you guys and he's like, we're fucked. We're all gonna die.
I explained to you, we're actually pretty good at the fighting part. Just...
Not so much at the other.
Okay. What's next? You're all part of the Nexus or something?
That's also complicated, but that's where we're going.
Oh. Oh.
Eventually.
Fine.
I don't know much. I'm not. You know, I mean, we already been over that. I'm not from around here.
And Carlton is like pinching the bridge of his nose and he goes, we do need the extra guard, so I'll tell you what. Are you smuggling anything besides those drugs?
I wouldn't call it smuggling. I've been using it pretty openly. I didn't even know it was illegal until you told me.
Well, and that town's got very loose laws.
Yeah.
How
you
many
met
of
their mayor? I don't think they have laws to begin with.
Yeah. How many of you guys are there? I can see 4 of you. How many others?
You can see 3 of us.
Dobby looks around.
He says as he leans out of the tree.
Barbarata will just, in her bush, start getting poofier and poofier and poofier.
I'm gonna walk over to where Barbarata is. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, it's okay. Come on."
She'll
Okay,
like
I'm gonna grab my dinner real quick.
Alright.
as a big poofy bird, you just see her rise from the bush and step out. She's still holding her glaive, but she's just like, "Ugh."
The guard sees your glaive and he's like, ah, I see your bird's a polearm type of bird.
Oh yeah,
Robin's
Robert-
gonna squawk.
Barbarata knows how to use it too. Don't you worry.
And the,
If anything, you said I'm the most famous one. It's actually this one over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm.
Well.
Although I will
So
say, as far as book smarts go, I will brag about that shamelessly.
Touche. Well. You guys ready? So, alright. That's all of you?
Yeah, just give me one more second. I'm going to move right here, and I'm gonna lightning lure and pull Elliot out of the fucking tree.
Okay.
Elliot,
Oh, they can see me now.
make a strength saving throw.
I need to be able to pull this up faster.
You'll get there.
What I usually do is I have it open in another window as well.
Oh, good. So he gets pulled 10 feet towards me. So right there. No damage because he's not within 5 feet of me.
Out till its own window.
You revealed my spot. How could you?
Everybody knew you were there, Belberith.
Yeah, once you pulled me out of the tree.
Yes, but we're good. We don't need to be hiding anymore.
You say so.
Do I need to tie you back to the front of the carriage?
Thought that was implied.
Okay. Well, this time let's untie him instead of cutting the rope.
And the two travelers just kind of look between all at this ragtag group of individuals, and they're like, "All right, as long as we don't get held up by cops,
Wait, what are you
guys
smuggling?
we're not smuggling anything. We're making a military delivery.
Then why are we going to be held up by cops?
For your smuggling."
I'm not smuggling.
Oh, well. What about the rest of you?
I wouldn't say smuggling.
Glen counts.
Bobby's entranced by the horses.
Barbarada's gonna come up and go ahead and put the leash on him, saying that he is inebriated again.
How long was Brandon's interaction with pulling Velberith out of the tree?
However long an action
Not
is.
Action-ish, so maybe 10 seconds.
Okay.
You're lucky I didn't set the tree on fire with you in it.
Afraid by my own team. Revealed to the enemy.
The guard picks up his halberd, and he's like, "Alright, well. You guys can come with. You guys ready to go?"
Are we?
We are. I'm wondering how your camp is torn down.
Yeah. Who do you think I was asking?
Robin's just gonna go and hop into the back of the cart.
Alright.
Alright.
There'll be two. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, mind if I catch a ride with y'all? The others don't seem to like me too much.
Sure, hop in.
Be careful. Look, that one's a little nefarious.
You
Just-
don't know me.
I know enough.
Look, Tiefling, you're in the front with Carlton.
You got it. Do they have horses? I'm gonna pet them on the way in.
Yeah, they have horses. Auto carriages haven't been invented yet.
They could be if you're magical enough.
They could be, yeah. So
Alright, set me up.
Alright. So, do you guys want to be the front of the convoy or the back?
Oh, I can take the. We can take the front.
Alright. And so you guys pull out and the other cart follows? You're like, we're going to Tobet. And, make sure, and, do me a favor, please.
Are you flirting with me?
No. No. We would have a better business relationship if you didn't look in the back of the cart for a little while.
That just makes me want to look. I didn't even think about looking back there until you said that.
You're right, shouldn't have said anything. Just leave the cart alone for a little while, please, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm gonna wink over at V.
I nod.
Yeah, alright. So,
Alright, so we're gonna get in the cart, we're gonna start moving. I'm assuming
Alright.
that it's gonna take more than 10 minutes to get to where we're going. So I'm gonna get inside
Yeah.
the back of the cart, which I assume is not within their view.
alright.
Is it?
Inside your own cart?
Yeah.
It's not covered. It's just a standard cart. You can get a cover at the next town if you.
Well,
You'll
either
need
way, I'm
for
gonna
it.
start ritual casting detect magic. So
Okay.
it's gonna take about 10 minutes before that does anything.
What's the range on it?
Range is...
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me 1 second. Duration within. I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet.
All right. They'll be hanging about 15 feet back, so yeah, you can detect magic in there.
Alright, well, while he's doing that, I would like to lean over. Am I riding beside Carl?
Yeah, you're riding with Carl up front. You're
Alright.
basically in the shotgun seat.
Okay. I'm gonna ask
Not
him if he wants
covered.
to buy some moonshine.
He kind of just slowly turns and looks at you, and the guard's like, he's driving.
Well, would you like to buy some moonshine?
How much?
I mean, and you can also always save it for later. You don't have to drink it right now.
How much?
So I pull out the 3. Are they like handles?
Yeah, it's you know what a growler is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically just a
No,
growler.
Drew, I don't drink. I've never seen a growler in my life.
I'm just making sure, covering the bases.
Man, who do you think we are?
All right.
Oh. Yeah, so I pull out one. I'm gonna say I pull out one of the 3.
Alright.
Oh yeah, real quick, Cat. Hi.
Huh?
Not you. Other cat.
Huh?
None of your business.
Oh. Damn.
And I'm just gonna say, I don't know how much I would sell it for. 10 gold. 10. Like, this is DM. Is the DM.
If you don't mind me saying, if I remember, the mayor said it was worth 5. So if you're trying to make a profit, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I didn't pay for it. But
Still.
Yeah. So technically, selling it for 5 gold, you'd be making a profit, but if you bought it, you'd be breaking even.
okay, it should. Okay. 8 gold.
Is it really that good?
Oh yeah. It'll get you hard.
Does it drink?
Oh,
It's just like, it'll hit you hard.
What kind of?
persuasion
I gotta find a liquor that makes people hard.
The opposite of what it usually does.
An 11.
That's a.
You gotta.
That's a 16, Chief.
I did. All right, 16.
What did you say was with disadvantage?
I
You never did.
Yeah.
Oh,
No?
Oh, I. Never mind. So 16.
You're trying to gaslight me.
He pulls out 7 gold and plops it into your hand.
I'll tell you. I got 2 more where that came from.
Much obliged. And he sets it in the back of the cart with Jansen.
Alright. So now I have 2 whole moonshines.
2 whole moons.
you could probably try to split it up more by selling like a shot for a gold apiece.
True.
They didn't specialize in business.
Fair.
Yeah, I majored in alchemy, not business.
So,
Has 10 minutes
you
gone
guys
by?
are off. Yeah, 10 minutes have gone by.
What do I get with my detect magic?
So you can smell a little bit of magic.
fucking
back
lighting
there,
up.
but-
All right.
So-
Well,
My
Yeah.
whole everything
Vi-
that I'm wearing is lighting up.
Yeah, Vi is like a spotlight. Roll a perception check to see if you can even see anything in the cart other than Vi.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just reading the spell description. I can use it to see a faint aura around any creature or object. So I guess the perception check to see if I can separate the Vi from the thing. So fair.
Yeah, Vi's lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Me and
There's-
all of the things.
There is a couple of things in the back of the cart that are magical, but it's mostly and it's like evocation, a little bit of abjuration, like one or two illusion things, but it's not much. They're transporting something non-magical for the most part.
Okay. So I look at Robert, I'm like, they got something magical in there, but it seems like they were telling the truth about mostly weapons. I really was trying to make sure there weren't any people in there.
People wouldn't necessarily let up magic.
No, but if they were magical people. And I'm talking to Roberata. You're not even here.
True.
And Dobby, I guess, since he's on a leash. And I'm hoping Belberith remembered to get into a cart.
Well, I've
I
stepped
thought
in
y'all
front of
tied
it
Bill
already.
Burr to the front.
Yeah, I've already stepped to the front.
I never
Dobby's
tied
just
him.
nodding and smiling.
And the navigation system.
But Roberata, they seemed concerned about cops showing up.
Oh, they have a dwarf license.
Belberith, you are something else.
Can Raparata do an insight check on the merchant?
Sure, go ahead.
Or see if she can figure out his shit?
Yeah.
Oh, not great. 7.
They are exactly what they were saying. Like, you believe that they are exactly what they were saying, and that is military delivery boys, essentially.
She just shrugs her shoulders. That doesn't necessarily make her more at ease, but it does. She couldn't see anything.
Well, if they are being searched by cops, or we can determine anything other than nefarious bandits, we don't need to step in.
I would like to attempt to pry some information without, like, prying, you know?
Alright.
no.
It's
Where
little.
y'all from?
Well, they respond to where y'all from pretty quickly. We're from Fezbel.
You delivering for their military, or?
So, for Breon's military.
You do stuff like this
No.
often?
Yeah, it's kind of our job. We get orders, and then we head to where we're told.
But y'all get to know what's in them, right?
Yeah.
Nice. y'all ever borrow?
No, they measure each and every piece of what they put in there. If anything's missing, we get reprimanded.
And you don't like a little punishment?
The fuck is wrong with you people?
I'm just making jokes, man. Like, you know, I'm just so curious. How do you get a job like this?
Join the military for one. And then get lucky and not get deployed to the coast.
You said there's a Kraken?
Yep. You want boring nowadays. The exciting jobs usually end up with everybody dead.
Yeah, I know. Not my family because of my exciting job.
So you get it.
Oh yeah.
And who's keeping watch on Brandon's side of things?
Pretty sure it's me.
Are we all in?
Right?
Keeping.
Are we
She
all
does-
in motion right now? Sorry.
Yeah, you guys are heading up the road.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Robin doesn't really relax unless she's sleeping.
So was I getting
Alright,
help on that or no?
You can roll with advantage. She'll do the help action.
Alright, so in 18, Brandon, the road is pretty clear. Like, there's nothing really. Wild game, that's about it. Anyway, Kat, what were you saying?
So, what exactly do y'all transport?
Roll a persuasion check. Why the hell do you care?
Come on, you gotta be curious. Like, you don't want to know what other shit I got on me?
No, not really. You're just guards. Well. And Jansen in the back is like, stuff for the military. That's why we're going to the coast. Really hope nothing. I just want a boring ride.
Y'all should loosen up a bit.
My line of work, being loose is a bad idea.
Not while you're traveling. What can go wrong here? The open road.
Bandits, monsters.
You can kill them sober and inebriated. Not that hard. Come on, man. Try to sip of that moonshine.
Maybe tonight. When we get to the town.
Can I roll a peer pressure?
Roll a persuasion check, yeah.
That's a 19.
Jansen kind of looks over at the jug and then
Up a shot, you man.
fuck it. And he pours like a quarter shot, not very much. And downs that.
Alright. Yeah, there you go. Can I roll a con for a shot?
A what?
Can I roll a con shave for a shot as well?
Alright, yeah. Did you do a half shot or a full shot?
Half.
Alright, half shot. Yeah, you're fine. So is Jansen. You take it down better than he does, actually. But like, he kind of winces because it's so strong, but he's like, wow. That'll get me going.
Told you that shit was good.
Ah, man. Who'd you buy this from?
Oh, don't worry a little head about that.
Jesus Christ. Well. When we get to Tobet, we're probably just gonna restock, stay for a couple days. We're not due to be at Remus until probably another 2-3 weeks.
Now, Jance.
What?
That's the. Got any wild fantasies, Jansen?
You're trying to seduce Jansen. Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
It's better than 10.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, why, yes, I would.
Keep watch. He
Give him a
kinda
little wink.
You see him shudder a little, and then he like kind of relaxes in the back and puts his helmet down. And Jansen goes, Alright, you guys keep watch for a bit. I'll take over watch in a few hours.
Alright, do we need to roll?
Sure, if you want to roll a perception check, do it with advantage since Carl's helping you.
I'm glad that's advantage.
Yep. The road is clear. You're the one behind, so you're mostly checking behind you. You don't see anything following you.
Alright.
Yet.
Yeah.
Brandon, and since Brandon's up front, the road's clear ahead as well. And you guys travel for the night. You guys travel. There's enough of you that you could probably continue traveling while long resting. You would just have to take turns with watch and driving. And, just kind of do shifts like that. But, so do you guys want to do that, or do you want to set up camp for the night?
Most of us don't have dark vision.
Dobby wants to camp
Yeah.
for the night.
I think camp would be the better option.
Roberata does, but
Yeah, you got them goggles.
yeah, giant ones
And,
on her head.
I believe Belberith and Dobby also have dark vision.
I thought you just said I died.
No.
Yeah, you're fucking
I
dead.
believe Belworth died.
And, Carlton is a gnome, and, Jansen is an elf. So they both have dark vision too, I believe.
Oh, nice.
But,
I don't. So maybe it's just me.
Yeah. So you guys are going to be
I
looking
do
for a
not.
campsite then. Roll a perception check for campsite.
I'm doing really good with perception, guys.
Alright. You guys cannot find... So,
Well, anyone else looking for...
yeah. Is anybody in the front cart looking for campsite? Anybody?
What's dark? Is it dark yet?
No, it's... Evening is cresting, but it's still light enough that you can see.
Roberata can help scout out a good camping place.
I guess I'll
Alright.
help with that too.
Cool.
So, what kind of roll?
Perception.
Perception?
Yep.
Woo, not great. 9.
With advantage?
Oh, no,
Nice.
not with advantage. Sorry, I will roll again.
Oh. Wait, Drew, was mine with advantage?
Much better, 21.
Well, either way, yeah, you guys found a campsite. And so you guys find a little clearing in the woods and you park your carts. We'll just use this as your campsite for the night. There you go.
It is hidden.
Is it?
Oh my.
Yeah, turn off the fog.
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
Off.
Oh, cool.
So that's your campsite for the night.
Well, aren't we?
That's a very
Just-
extensive campsite.
Yeah, just pretend a lot of the tents are gone and there's 2 carts. It just helps. So Jansen and Carl-
Belberith, no!
Belberith got on the damn fire.
Woo!
Dobby's dancing around in Spellbirth.
Yeah, we're doing a ritual around the fire.
Sacrifice the dwarf.
Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
Would you have it any other way, though?
Have we long? Yeah, okay, so this is a long rest. Sorry.
Yeah, this will be a long rest. So while you guys are kind of sitting, so are you guys going straight to bed, or are you gonna?
I would like to get to know these new travelers we got with us.
Alright.
Are they around the campfire too? Sorry.
Yeah, everybody's sitting around the campfire.
Dobby's gonna try and sneak away.
Alright, roll a stealth check. If anybody would like to roll a perception check, Jansen and Carl don't notice, but neither does Vi. Jansen notices, but Carl doesn't seem to care enough to notice. So,
Yeah. Sorry.
the campfire is just kind of in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
And while you guys are just kind of sitting around the campfire, Jansen looks at you guys and he like, you guys want to play a game?
Well, what kind of game?
Yeah, it's a little thing we usually play with new people in the units. We call it what the fuck is up with that? So, you go around the table, or in this case the fire, and you just kind of, and then everybody takes a drink, and one person says, and then everybody roll, and then mechanically everybody rolls a d20. Whoever gets the highest number gets to ask the person with the lowest number a question that they have to answer truthfully.
So it's truth or truth.
Essentially. But you don't have to give specifics. You can be as vague as you want, and you just have to stop giving information when everybody's satisfied.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
And you can forego the you can forego answering the question on a wisdom save, basically pure pressure resistance, and then you have to take a drink.
Fun.
So, you guys want to play that?
Sure.
Oh, you Bird, you up?
Okay.
Suit yourself. By the way, what's her name?
Dobby's playing. Dobby, get over here.
Very well.
Very well.
Dobby scampers back from around the tent. He wasn't hiding very well.
So, first of all, let's just...
I will say, since you rolled a 12, my passive perception is higher than a 12, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Is that not how passive perception works?
That's essentially how it works.
I can never tell. I don't know the rules all that well.
So, who's all playing? Roberata's out. I'm guessing Elbereth is in since it's a drinking game.
She said she would. Robin doesn't drink, though.
Alright. So
I have fruit. I can make fruit juice.
He likes that. She do like fruit juice.
Non-fermented, I'll specify.
Good.
Pull out that mess kit and just start squeezing whatever fruit the fucking town gave me.
Alright.
I think they have fruit.
They had a farm.
Roberata would drink even that, like, weird banana juice that most kids have.
That fucking stuff was fucking delicious!
It was good, but it's kind of weird.
I'm upset they don't have it in the States.
Also true.
Oh my
I'll
god.
take some.
Alright, so everybody roll a d20 and then just kind of throw it in the chat. It's just a straight d20, not a... You don't add anything.
60.
Alright, and...
What's this? Fucking trouble.
So...
Belbreth, roll that d20.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Cool. So...
Belbreth hasn't rolled yet.
Let's see here. Yeah, Belbreth. Just a... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what?
Not... Elliot, just one. Just one.
Oh, just one? Okay, 1 second.
God.
Oh my god.
How do you accidentally roll 20?
I think he's playing with the fucking advanced dice roller.
Oh,
I
Okay,
heard roll
Dobby-
20.
Dobby
So-
and Elliot, tied.
Emily. So, Roberata, you get to... So you get to ask either... either Belberith or Dobby a question, and they have to answer truthfully, or make a wisdom save and then drink.
They'll never get a single answer from my character because he's just gonna drink every time.
Oh, it
Well,
was him.
you have to drink before the question anyway, so...
It was him and who?
Dobby.
Dobby.
She's going to look at Dobby and say, what is your purpose?
A deep one.
Why do you exist?
Dobby needs a purpose. Dobby has no money. And Dobby was not a very good criminal with the syndicate, so Dobby left to try and make a new life. And he takes a big drink. Really big drink.
Are you satisfied with your answer, or do you want to keep pushing for more?
Robo's fine with that.
Oh,
Alright.
Hey, Drew, do they recognize the alcohol, 1, and 2, do they need to make a constitution check every time they drink? Is it not the alcohol that I just sold?
No, it's alcohol, and it was different alcohol. But
Okay.
they'll bring out the intense stuff later. So, you guys, and so, the, Jansen goes, alright, I'm happy with that. What do you guys think?
Yeah, okay, bud.
Alright, and, part of the rules to the game is, you don't have to name names, or you can be as generic as you want. You just have to give enough detail that satisfies the group. Anyway, next round. Everybody he takes a shot. Everybody else will do the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
A little juice.
All right. So everybody except Roberata roll a Constitution save with advantage.
Sorry, that was the wrong.
Yep.
17.
I'm glad that was the wrong thing. Oh, look at that.
You got advantage there.
Yep. Everybody is so everybody's staying relatively sober. Vi, you're kind of feeling it. It might be a combination of the moonshine from earlier and then on top of this stuff. But now everybody roll their d20.
Oh, I get the game now. So we all drink after somebody.
Yep.
Okay, I get it. Oh,
It's bad.
oof.
5.
All right. So Jansen Jansen looks at Dobby and he's like, you already asked a question. Me and Carl usually house rule it where you don't answer 2 questions in a row. So, sorry?
Dobby hiccups in agreement.
So Jansen looks at the next shortest straw, or we'll just say your strong straws, which is Gregory, and he's like, "So, where are you from? What the fuck is up with that?"
What? Oh, Dobby.
No, he's asking you.
I didn't have
Greg.
the lowest roll.
Yeah, I know, but Dobby already asked a question. Already answered a question.
Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to type some stuff up. What was the question?
All right. So, combat wizard, what the fuck is up with that?
Well, I come from a wizard school. They didn't teach combat. They got attacked. Figured I need to learn combat. That's all I got for that.
I'm satisfied with that answer. What do you guys think?
Where'd you learn?
I never really made it past any general studies. My original goal was to focus on spatial magic. Although I have geared most of what I've been learning towards more defense as of late.
I nod. Alright.
Although I'm hoping to pick up spatial magic as I go, because there's something about being able to be anywhere at any time that appeals to me.
Yes, wouldn't we all like to be somewhere but here?
Here.
Here, as in the general everywhere.
Alright.
He's drinking for fruit juice and is just like gargling it.
Alright. Everybody roll another con save with advantage. You're still kind of getting started for the night.
That's a natural 20.
Damn. Pat, you seem to almost sober up from that.
my next one clarifies everything.
Gregory, you're doing fine. Dobby, you're doing fine. Elliot, you seem to sober up from the last shot too.
Rolls where they matter.
Let's see. Carl is feeling it. He's like that shot kind of knocked him out a little bit, and Jansen, he's still going strong. All right, now everybody roll your d20.
There's hot glue in my hand.
Even on roll 20, I'm rolling like shit. That's fine.
All right, so
Thing for my birthday.
Jansen kind of looks at Carl and he's like, "So, Carl, what the fuck is up with that necklace you're wearing, huh?" And Carl looks down at the necklace and he's like, "Oh, this? It's a holy symbol to, what was her? Dame Fortuna. Keeps me safe, you know. She keeps everyone safe. Of course, don't grant boons to anyone, but that's part of her charm, ain't it?" But, you know, I have fun. I like to have fun with it. Really nice with gambling games. Would anybody want to roll a religion check to see if they know who Dame Fortuna is?
Sure.
Alright.
I do not.
Raga will.
Alright.
You said religion?
Yep.
Unnatural 1.
Alright, Rabarada, Dame Fortuna is just a couple fancy words.
Is that written in cursive?
Cat, or to vibe, Dame Fortuna doesn't ring a bell, but you can pick up that it's a god based on the way the guy is talking about her and the fact that he's wearing a literal signet, like a rosary, pretty much. Gregory and Dobby, you guys kind of get a little. You guys can remember something. Gregory, you've heard whispers around the street and stuff. It's a more popular god in this area. She's the goddess of luck and gambling, essentially. And Dobby, you might have known a neighbor who was a worshiper of Dame Fortuna. She's usually depicted with a condition called face blindness. She doesn't recognize anyone she can't recognize people, but except for halflings, she seems to have a special liking for halflings.
Okay.
But goddess of luck and gambling, that's pretty much it. You don't really know much about her practices or anything like that.
Okay.
Jansen's like, yeah, you're already look, Carl's my best friend, so I already know a lot about him. I'm pretty satisfied with that, unless you guys want to question him on his religion or anything.
Can we, like, whisper to each other?
Sure.
Would we have to roll for that?
Are you trying to hide it from Jansen and Carl?
Yes.
Alright, I guess roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Alright, you can whisper just fine to pretty much anyone.
Okay, Dobby leans over to Gregory. I kind of recognize that from my neighborhood growing up. There was one lady with a very big gambling addiction who always prayed to that god. We might be able to get some information if we can use that to our advantage. And then Dobby just goes back to where Dobby was before. I don't know if...
Alright.
Yeah.
Jansen kind of pours another shot and he's like, everybody satisfied?
Sure.
Alright. And then they take another shot. Everybody roll a constitution save, just straight roll. So... Alright, so...
A little bit of red juice stain.
Alright, so... Alright, so Jansen and Vi are the only ones who seem to take down the alcohol without suffering too many ill effects. The rest of you are starting to get a little inebriated. And and Jansen's like, alright, let's do this. And he draws his straw. I rolled 2 natural 20s and it's in a drinking game.
Dang.
Alright, so... Carl gets to ask either... either gets to ask Dobby or Jansen a question. And, and Carl looks at Jansen and he's like, "What made you join the military, huh? What's up with that?" And, Jansen goes, "Yeah, not too different a story from the wizard. Got during the war, maybe, I think it was about 100 years ago, ish. My town got wrecked, so I joined the force the next day, went to front lines. That's where I picked up the scar, and he kind of unbuckles his armor plate and pulls it aside and like kind of lifts his shirt aside as well, and you see a pretty nasty looking sword scar running down his chest. And he clips his armor back on and he's like, luckily for me, probably, I don't know, maybe Dame Fortuna saved my ass, but I'm good now. Full range of movement, all that. I did know one guy who was... he wasn't so lucky. But after that, I figured small-time guard stuff is pretty easy.
Pretty easy, huh?
Small time guarding? Well, don't have to go in front of a sword anymore. Well, at least not usually. Besides, bandits can't fight for shit most of the time.
They can't, can they? We have yet to
Not
come
from what
across
I've
some, but it's been a while since I've fought a being I can consider sentient.
Well, they say it doesn't take much to kill someone, but it does take a while to get over it.
I want to eat the Kraken.
Trust me, you don't even want to look at that thing. It's bad luck to even say it nowadays.
I want to taste that juicy, juicy squid meat.
If I can go my entire career without seeing that damn thing, I'll die a happy man.
Well, my friend. I'm gonna turn that thing into sushi. I'm gonna feed it to you.
Have fun with that.
Don't sound so exasperated all the goddamn time. This is why your life sucks. Going like,
My life doesn't suck.
Tell me about it. What's wrong with you? I'm just a simple small-time soldier. Bandits aren't hard to kill. That's what you fucking sound like.
Alright.
See, you're doing it again.
Yeah.
Fucking bring those shoulders back. Aren't you supposed to be a soldier on some important transport mission? Have some goddamn confidence.
Carl looks at you and is like, yeah, Jansen, you've pretty much hated everything about everything for the last 2 years I've known you.
I've known you for like a few hours, and I don't know how this other dude has fucking put up with you for that long.
He's
Come
got
on, Jansen. I know you can loosen up.
I'm pretty sure drug tests haven't been invented yet. I'm gonna bring out my crystal and I'm gonna break off a piece. I'm gonna say, you're gonna take this. And you're gonna learn to relax.
Is that an intimidation or?
It's not an intimidate. Do I seem like the kind who intimidates?
All right, roll a persuasion check then. Jansen kind of looks at you and he's like, "No, I'm good. I don't feel like revisiting any bad trips. I've tried that stuff before."
All we have here are good trips. Whatever, I'm gonna take a little bit myself then, because I haven't had any in a couple of days. I've been a good boy. I deserve this. My tolerance is built up in some... Dobby can watch, but it's not for Dobby. Dobby already had his fix for the day.
Dobby's watching intently from... He's inching closer.
Belberith, do you want some?
No, I think I'll hold off this time.
Alright.
Jansen, I bet I could get you something that'll loosen you up.
Are you still coming on to me?
I'll come on to you.
Oh, not you two.
No, Jansen, I'll just make you something.
Dobby, I see you moving forward.
Dobby's not being very sneaky. He's more like in a crawl.
Isn't he still attached to the leash?
Is he?
I think so, yeah.
He's at the end of his leash. He's like trying to get further, but he can't because he's like his leash is tight. He's like.
You want to make a contested strength check?
Is Robarata still holding onto that leache? This is the weird
At the
question.
moment, yes. She didn't let go of it.
Make a strength check.
Alright. Robarata, that would be a contested strength check, so just
Absolutely.
humor him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 9. She's not doing so great today.
So, Brandon,
She
you kind of
distracted
turn. You turn to, like, you turn over to Belberith to offer him the crystal, and then when you turn around, Dobby is like in your ear, like his nose is practically touching your ear, and he's just staring at you.
Can I have some?
And Ravarada's like being dragged.
Dobby, I'm gonna run out of this before I can get more. Motherfucker. Ask Robarata if you can have some.
She lets go of his leash, and like puts it underneath a rock, like ties it to a rock.
Awesome.
If Robarata says it's okay, then fine.
I'm not responsible. I'm just trying to not make it so that he jumps off a cliff without knowing it.
Well,
Dobby starts doing a little dance of joy. He's like jumping up and down all around.
how about this? Make a performance check, and I'll determine whether you get it or not.
Yeah, I like that. Do it.
Dance for your drugs.
What say you, Brandon?
I put a little bit on my coke nail. I just put it up to his nose.
Cannon coke nail.
Dobby snorts it right straight up, and his eyes get really wide. And he goes,
He already has a wide eye.
I'm gonna kind of go over to fucking Gregory, and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna whisper to you, Gregory, specifically. I'm just gonna be like, listen, I know you know. I got some shit that'll get him to stop.
I don't know, I kind of enjoy the attention. Been a while since I've had people so interested in my product.
Listen, man, this will slow him down.
He already has I whisper, you already made him a potion of slowness. We found out about that one. But
yeah, make him take that shit if you ever need him to slow down.
oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Also, don't tell anyone.
I'm not going to. I'm still gonna stare at you. That's what I do.
I nod. I go back. Are we still playing this shit?
I don't know, are we?
Dobby's jumping off the wall.
Do we need to drink and or roll for straws?
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm hoping we see some bandits before we get to Tobet, because I'm in the mood to smack some faces.
You know, I'm not feeling the straws. I just want to fucking know what's in that cart. What the hell's up with that?
Tell you what. If I get a short straw, I'll take that question.
You better not be cheating.
He's not. I'm just rolling really stupid well for this game.
Motherfucker!
As I see him draw the longest straw, I am going to pull my crossbow and point it at him, and I'm going to be like, you are going to tell me what the fuck is in this cart.
Whoa, V, what the fuck?
Roll an intimidation check. Jansen like looks at Carl and is like, I told you this was a hold up.
It's not a hold
no,
up.
They're not involved. I just need to fucking know.
I'm just rubbing my temples in frustration, and I'm going to just snort up more of my powder.
Alright, Brandon, you're gone. Like, your brain is just fried now. And, Carl kind of reaches for something in his bag. Roll a perception check if you want to see what it is, but... You have no idea.
Yes, Chris, we're still playing this shit.
And then, Jansen doesn't move, and he's completely unfazed. He looks like he still hates his life, and he's like... It's a weapons shipment.
Listen, I just want you to fucking tell me.
How gone? Am I still here enough?
You're really rapidly declining.
Well, I have a tolerance. But, you know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
We'll see how this goes. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That backfired.
Like, you're gonna be around for, like, a few lines, but once that's up, you're just gonna be completely out of your mind.
All I know is there's magic in that cart.
And Carl's like, fine. Carl, like, he kind of smiles, and then he's like kind of.
I'm gonna fucking bear hug Dobby, and I'm just gonna pass out.
And Carl's like, it's a weapons shipment. There's some magic wands in there, a scroll or two, healing, and guns.
I can't believe you. Like, there's something in me that's making me... I don't believe you.
Fine, you don't believe me? Come here. And Carl walks over and, like, uncovers and, like, pulls out one of the crates and cracks it open.
I want to do a full search.
God, what are you, the
he
fucking
shows
cops?
you the first crate. He shows you the first crate first, and that crate is lined with muskets. There's like 5 muskets in there.
Gregory just starts screaming.
Dobby starts screaming in unison.
Can we match pitch? Just match pitch.
Elbert starts screaming as well because he doesn't know what's going on.
All matching pitch.
Rob is just gargling juice at that pitch. Juice gurgle.
And Jansen is just staring at everybody with horror.
We are in sync. Also, Drew, did you get my message?
I did, yep.
Cool. Hopefully that answers some of your questions.
Perfect.
I'll add more later, but that's what I got so far.
Awesome. And so they they lead you into the back of the cart, Vi, and they open each of the crates. You find one crate that has a few potions, a few scrolls, and magic items. That was what Grigory saw. And then the rest of them, there's like one with a line of flintlocks, probably 6 or 7 of them, and a pair of revolvers just laid in with them. There's another crate that's just ammo.
Now, what's the reason that we couldn't look in here earlier?
Because Jansen is just kind of rubbing his eyes, and he's like, we're technically not supposed to show people this because of how expensive firearms are and how much more likely they are to get robbed when other people know. And Carl shuts the lid and like secures it and ties
You
everything
could
down.
have just fucking told us that, man.
We just hired you.
You didn't hire us.
The screaming is still going on, by the way.
Goose juice.
I'm gonna
gargle.
say you didn't hire us, and then I'm gonna walk over to fucking Gregory, and I am in fact going to pour a potion of harming down his throat.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fucking rude.
Damn.
And as you swallow it, I mean, is he passed out just screaming, or are you aware?
I'm not aware.
He's not aware, but he's awake.
Okay.
I'm having
so-
a trip.
So
It's not just for the record. It's not a bad trip.
Well, as you drink that, it's about to turn into one. I'm gonna pour it down your throat and say this will give you something to actually scream about. And as you swallow, one, you're gonna take let's see, 7 damage. All right. And then you're also going to fucking see the ground in front of you begin cracking as demons fucking come out of the ground. And an imp stabs you in the chest. This is an addition to your trip.
Well, if that's the case,
Oh no.
that's how we're playing this. We're gonna have our little repeat. You want a repeat of this? I run off into the forest.
Oh no! Oh. Do you carry Dobby with you?
It depends if Dobby is holding on. I ain't holding on to nothing.
Dobby is just rolling around in the ground.
I want to imagine him like sprinting like horizontally, but he's just kind of spinning.
I don't know. DM can determine whether I make it anywhere or not, though. But I definitely start to go towards the forest.
So, as Gregory tries to run, you see him. You see the reason why he lost his pants last time. He just tries to rip them off, and then it doesn't work, and then it just falls around his ankles.
Oh, that's where you're going with this.
So, Yeah, that's the reason why he lost his pants last time. And that's the reason he's losing his pants this time. Brandon, roll an acrobatics check to see if you
Look.
trip off of your pants.
It's gonna be a disadvantage, right?
Yep.
It's an 11.
If they come off, Rava's stealing them again.
Well, you see, this isn't the first time, nor will it be the last time this happens. So he has extra pants.
As he's running,
doesn't care.
As he's running, they get caught around his ankles and basically like tie a little, like basically just hog tie him. And he just falls flat on his face. There, right there.
Well, this is where my long rest begins, so I'm gonna heal that damage anyway, so we're fine.
That was, the goal was just to make you fucking freak out more.
Were you going commando?
No. I'm a wizard.
Okay. Alright.
I
He
have
has wizard underwear on.
Yeah, like the
Wizard
Mormons.
underwear. Oh, just a G-string, got it.
What? No! If that's what you want to imagine, fine.
So, Brandon is, like, passed out, his pants around his ankles, like, tied up, basically. He ain't moving. Dobby is screaming, running in circles on the ground. Like,
Dobby notices.
okay.
Dobby notices what Gregory just did, and Dobby tries to copy it. He goes ah, and starts beating his chest and pulls down his pants and tries to do the same thing.
What the fuck?
Running off.
Isn't his leash still underneath a rock, though?
Yeah. Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Alright, so your pants come off just fine. As for the rock, roll a strength save. He starts dragging the rock.
Slowly.
He's moving really slowly, but he's actually moving the rock.
What do Carlton and Jansen think is going on with all of this?
They're watching this shit show happen, and they're like, "Why did we decide to do this?" They're regretting all of their life decisions right now. What are you guys doing about the runaway Dobby? Oh, Dobby, very important question. Are you going commando?
No. No, Dobby has a thong.
Okay.
Master has given Dobby a thong! Dobby is free!
Dobby as free as he's ever been.
Isham, has this distracted everyone in the party?
I don't know. I mean, Jansen and Carl are watching this happen, but they're not exactly the most.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about everyone else.
All right.
Has it?
I don't know. It's up to Belberith and Rabarata.
Bulbeth, Roverata, y'all distracted?
I didn't hear what you said.
Are y'all distracted by all this shit?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Okay. I wanna go and say, now that they're not paying attention, y'all wanna tell me what's really in there?
We literally just showed you.
I still feel like you're hiding something. Can I roll an insight?
Sure, go ahead. That is literally everything in the cart, except for personal items, which they are not too privy on sharing.
They got dildos in there.
Hundreds of them.
It's a shipment of dildos.
All right,
I'll just-
I found it. I found a Dobby video.
Weaponized ones.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's about right.
That's exactly it. Yep. Accurate.
Yeah, that's about right. So, and he's literally dragging this rock. Like, you guys didn't think he would be able to drag it, but he's dragging it. Not very quickly, but he's moving.
He's slowed down a lot too.
Roll an athletics check and see if you can keep going. You stop moving and like you keep trying until you eventually just fall flat on your face because your feet slip out from under you.
But you said your meat slips out from under you.
Nope, feet. And Jansen was like, Jesus Christ, you people.
Sorry for being so determined y'all are lying. I just have a hard time believing anyone at this point.
I guess that's fair. Tell you what, when we get to Tobet, tell you what, when we get to Tobet, we'll see about maybe getting you hooked up with a handgun or something.
I can trade you for some potions.
The front lines could use it. Because there's been some kind of sector of merfolk that have not been happy about that have gotten especially antsy once the Krakens showed up.
What y'all need?
Healing, mostly. Anything performance enhancing will do, though.
Alright. And on that note, while everyone else is distracted, I'm going to kind of set up behind their cart with my potion shit.
Alright.
And I'm just going to make 2 potions of healing, and then roll for 1.
Alright.
I'm gonna make an album of fucking Dobby reactions for future use.
Perfect. Alright. So you guys kind of pass out for the night. Dobby literally, Gregory literally. I'm assuming Roberata built a nest somewhere near the fire. Elberith probably tried to get in the nest too, knowing him.
Comfy nest.
Sorry, what was that, Elliot?
I said it looks comfy.
Oh, yeah. So Roberata, you can kick his ass if you want, or you can let it happen. Is that what you do, Belberth?
Yes.
Alright. You are pretty drunk, so that would make sense.
That's pretty normal.
Vi's doing their thing. Jansen stays up for a few hours to keep watch. He doesn't see anything. Carl goes to sleep and then wakes up, does the other watch. But Jansen is the one primarily on watch since he's an elf, so he doesn't need much sleep. Alright, I see the Dobby clip. Oh my god.
I don't know why I've decided Dobby is personified as a chihuahua, but that's what I've decided.
I mean, that's not far off.
It's accurate. 100%. Oh my god.
Crackhead wizard turned the rogue into a
That's not that far
crackhead.
off.
So, the night goes by without too much of a hitch, besides pants disappearing. Dobby's pants are somewhere. And he's still tied to a rock and face first in the dirt. Gregory is passed out in basically a pants hog tie. Belberith seems to be in Roberata's nest, unless Roberata has something to say about it.
Roberata would have kicked anyone out of it.
Alright. Hey,
I want to try to
we'll say
get
that
Carl's
that's-
pants.
Try to steal Carl's pants?
Yep.
Are we gonna start adding pants to flags?
No, I don't want to steal his pants. I just want to see if I can charisma my way in there.
Carl? Oh, you were trying hitting on Jensen earlier.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Neg and switch.
I guess roll a persuasion check. Roll to seduce.
Whoa, man.
Carl's into it.
I'm making potions, and I say I can be anything your heart desires, baby.
Oh, damn.
This is getting weird.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna laugh though if he wants another boon.
Hey, there's this bartender in a nearby town.
Taking a break from lizards for a while.
So, he's like, or no, that's Jansen. Carl's like, anything?
Oh yeah, anything.
Even a gnome?
It can't be too small.
Alright, fine.
It's gonna be a really lanky gnome.
Oh, lanky gnome.
I can have the torso of a gnome.
Can he be a merfolk?
I think in theory I could.
I'm checking that right.
I've seen a fish.
Have you seen a merfolk before?
I lived
Maybe.
across the ocean and traveled. Yeah, probably.
Alright,
But
I am
like
checking to see if they're humanoid, because you can shapeshift.
They are.
humanoid. They are?
They are.
Yeah, you could be a fucking merfolk.
Oh, man.
God damn.
Okay, but this pulls into question, you know, the top half merfolk, bottom half merfolk argument about coitus.
Merfolk on land can have legs, by the way.
Oh,
So you'd essentially be turning into a Triton.
why the fuck did Ariel had to go through all that trouble?
If she didn't do it right.
Yeah.
So yeah, after I finish wrapping up the potions, I'm gonna pull them into the fucking tent.
Damn. Alright, and so Roberata, if you wanted to shove Belberith out of your tent or out of your nest, just make a contested athletics check with him. Belberith, you can roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
He could choose to fail too.
Yeah, you could
Athletics?
also choose to fail. Yep, athletics.
18.
Alright. And Belberith? So he climbs in, and then a feathered hand just kind of like pokes out, and Belberith just kind of slides out and falls straight down.
Fucking yeet.
Falls asleep where he's at.
Get out of my pillows!
Vi is banging Carl. He's like, I did not know you could shapeshift. That makes things complicated.
Complicated.
Exciting is another word for that.
Yeah, what does complicated mean?
Jansen wakes up from his trance pretty much right on time when Carl went to do his to conclude his line.
Does Jansen happen to be in the same tent?
Jansen and yeah. They shared a tent for the longest time, so
I'm gonna look over and wink.
Jansen's like, like, this is the most exasperated sigh ever. Like, you guys, like, it would probably wake all of you guys up if you, like, wanted that. He's just like, and he just slowly stands up, but leaves the tent, grabs his halberd on his way out, and shuts it. Damn. And then he just keeps to the fire and just does his thing.
You're welcome, Drew.
Yep.
It's just, it's part of my character now.
Horny artificer.
Yep.
Okay.
We don't have a horny bard, so I gotta make up for it somewhere.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys finish your long rest. Everybody wakes up. Let's see. How do you treat Carl in bed?
Performance roll.
Yep, I'm working on it. Real bad!
Oh!
I could not figure out how to maneuver the merfolk shit going on.
You did not wash that clam in quite some time.
Oh, and you also...
So he also does have
you
crabs.
also gave him crabs.
Wait, you
Yeah,
never
he does
cured the
have
fucking crabs?
Literal crab.
God damn it.
And I walk out of the tent as me, like, apologizing profusely about the crabs because it just kind of happens when you fuck a mermaid. And then, does anyone overhear that?
Well, I'd like to
want to overhear that roll of perception check.
I'd like to say I woke up before everybody, and I am cooking breakfast.
Did you get your...
I'll make my wisdom throw, don't worry.
Roll an acrobatics check to make sure you get out of your pants correctly. 10. All right.
Can I just pull them back up?
It takes you a while, but you get there.
And I rolled a 20 for cooking.
Yep, you... Actually, this is a really good meal. Like, really good. And, Carl's like, oh, bitch, and he's, like, scratching his balls.
Stoners are really good with, Actually, I have a DM question.
What?
Does Cure Wounds help crabs? Or...
I think it would just be like a general medicine check.
Or would it have to be restoration?
I think it would be medicine, yeah.
Well, that would be up to Belberith. He's our medicine guy.
Is Belberith awake, or is he still, like, leaning against...
He's awake. He's just hanging out near the fire.
Alright. Carl,
I'm gonna ask the wizard, though. I'm just gonna... And you're the only one I'm gonna tell. You got anything for crabs?
I'm not good with medicine. I can try my hand at it. I have, my first aid kit, and I have some topical creams that might help. Belberith might be better suited for some of those things, possibly. But if you want me to give it a try.
Hey, Drew, question.
Yep.
Hey, Drew, question. If I shape change all of my pubes away, do the crabs go away also?
No.
That is such a specific
Because
question.
crabs are like lice, though. They live on hair.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought it was
well.
literal, like hermit crabs.
No,
You missed the episode. Not the episode. You missed the fucking night that I now work at a brothel.
Yeah, we had a whole
Yeah.
we had a whole erotic session that you missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was funny.
Oh my.
That's where everybody's wanting to fuck Boone all of a sudden.
What, just one person?
Roberata went and had a nice fucking nap at the end.
Yeah.
She floofed her pillows and went to sleep.
Nice. And Kat bought the cheapest used lingerie she could find, or they could find. And
Well, Kira did.
failed the con save. Yeah, Kira.
So used, they take on a personality of their own.
Yeah. So, yeah, Vi has crabs. So, yeah, I'd say you could probably get rid of the crabs that way.
Belberith, let's see if we can help that other guy. He seems a little itchy.
Not exactly my expertise, but I'll see what I can do. Let me go get my hammer.
Aren't you supposed to be our medic?
You do know that medics come in expertise, correct?
Yeah, I thought that was you.
Why would you think that was my expertise?
Because you're a paladin!
I get rid of my crabs by shedding my pubes.
No, I mean this specific situation.
I don't know. I assumed that you would have some. Is it?
Well, the best way to deal with an infestation. The best way to deal with an infestation, in my experience, is a hammer. So let me go get it.
That's not that wrong kind of infestation, aren't you? Like, I figured that your patron would be good with this kind of stuff.
Fire is recommended.
Oh my god! Just cut the crap and just help me.
I'm fine.
Do you have a proficiency in medicine?
Maybe.
Well, if you do, depending on if you do or not, I can help you or you can help me.
That's not exactly a good roll.
We weren't even at that point yet. I was going to ask the guy first.
Oh.
So, Carlton is like, you see Carlton just like, man, knew that was a bad idea.
Hey man, I might be able to help you with that.
What? Oh, sorry.
I know some basic medicine, very basic. I can see if I can get some cream on there for you.
Look, nobody's touching this thing for a while.
I'll just fucking help you. I'll give you the goddamn cream and I'll tell you how to use it.
This became sex ed for 6th grade.
Perfect.
Okay, so should I make my roll?
Yeah.
Elliot,
you're helping with this, Elliot?
He's gonna do a help action.
I shall roll. Shall I roll as well?
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess we can both roll.
Sure. Woo! Oh my god! So, you guys are like, Gregory, you go, alright, drop him. Like, just out in the open, Jansen is right there, he's like, oh, Jesus. And he turns around and he's like, and Jansen's just looking away, and you drop him like a cloud of crabs, just gonna fly out a little bit.
Jesus Christ,
It's like mushroom. It's like spores off of a mushroom.
What the fuck did you do, V? Holy shit!
It's like a
stage crab.
Hey, it wasn't me. It was a mermaid.
Okay. Yeah.
And
That's what he told me.
and Elliot's like, oh, alright. And gets his hammer and just swings it. And it somehow catches everything and flattens him against the rock, and you cure Carl of his crabs with a hammer.
That is
just as I was taught in school.
Ah, yes.
I'm just staring at Belberith like
I knew what I was
like
doing.
I've spent so many years in wizard school and I am just fucking dumbfounded as to what fuckery just happened. Like, it defies all of my logic, and I do not know how to handle this.
Sometimes he knows what he's doing. Sometimes.
And Carl like freaks out because he swung a hammer at his dick.
As one does.
And like he pulls his pants up and buckles them all up, and then he jumps on the cart and he's like, oh, let's just get on the road.
Well, there goes your foreskin.
It wasn't a bris.
It was like expert level, just
A giant fucking fly.
Different term of whipping the dick.
yeah. Like, it didn't even hurt or anything.
Just the small power of the god of drinking and lust. Just fucking poofed it away. Divine smite. That's how
Divine Smite spelled
Divine
trash.
smash.
Yeah.
That's what was going on last night with Divine Smash.
So, so Carl's ready to go. Jansen is also very ready to go. This land.
Everybody enjoyed my fucking food?
Carl,
Like happily eating like whatever meal or something that you made.
he kind of reluctantly jumps down, gets some food, eats it, and is pleasantly surprised that it's good, and then goes back to the cart. Jansen eats and nods in your direction, Gregory, because he knows you cooked it.
Good.
Dobby,
Uh,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Dobby, he pushes himself up sluggishly and goes and tries to untie himself from the rock. And then he goes and picks up his pants.
Alright, roll a dexterity check to see if you untie it.
Dexterity. Oh, this is, yeah, there we go.
Alright, yeah, you untie yourself just fine.
He goes and grabs his pants, and he's not putting them on yet, he's just holding them, and he goes straight over to the carriage then from there. sits in it without pants.
Alright.
What the fuck happened?
We found out you lost your damn pants, man.
Yeah, that'll happen.
This a normal occurrence?
Well, in the last week, it's happened twice now, so sure.
Oh.
Look,
Hasn't eaten to begin
you've
with.
said you've tried the shit I've been taking. You should know
Yeah.
that that is what happens.
You don't lose your pants normally.
One must wonder why he doesn't just invest in a robe at this point.
Wizards have no need for pants. When one is looking beyond all the planes of existence, spanning
Gregory should
beyond.
switch
He has to use his third eye.
Is Roberata up at this point?
Yeah, she's eating breakfast. She's like slurping down some probably just a tiny bit too watery oatmeal.
What? I made it perfect.
No, it's a, yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
really
she
damn
watered
good
it
meal.
down.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, whatever makes you feel
Alright.
better.
yeah,
It makes it a little easier for her to get in her bird mouth instead of being like her
Well.
beak is just a teeny bit too long.
Okay, well let's get going then, guys. We're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go.
Yep, we're maybe the morning's ride out from Tobet. We'll be there soon.
Amazing.
And Jansen is like, alright, let's wrap up, people. And he kind of just does like the rally hand signal and just jumps onto his cart.
You look like you didn't get much sleep last night.
I never do these days.
I'm gonna have to learn the sleep spell.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated. Come on, Carl, you whore. And,
With Joe the hamster and Carl the horse.
You're the hamster's part of a different universe.
No, I know, I'm just thinking of the titles.
and Carl just like, fuck you. He slings his bag over his shoulder, throws it in the cart, and then jumps onto the cart, on his cart. Are we doing the same setup as yesterday, or are we doing a different setup this time?
Same setup.
Not going to ride with
Robin's
them.
still wide-eyed in the back of the car.
Alright.
Or maybe
you
I
guys
am.
take
No,
off.
never mind. I am gonna hop in the front with Carl.
Oh,
Alright. Carl's like, why didn't you tell me about the damn crabs?
Man, I forgot about him. I can get rid of them whenever the hell I want.
Oh,
So you kept them around this long just for fun?
I didn't think about it. Being this is to Carl only. I'm just gonna say, being a changeling and all, I got too much other shit going on in my body to think about crabs.
and alright, roll a sleight of hand check to see if you actually, to see if Jansen even hears that.
wasn't Jansen watching?
Jansen's in the back of the cart.
Yeah, but wasn't he watching all that shit go down?
Jansen woke up in the middle of it.
Yeah, he woke up right in the middle.
Yeah, so a mermaid just popped out of nowhere. These people.
Yeah, he can put two and two together, but he didn't hear this specific line.
Yeah, it could always be a change person spell, shit like that, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, as far as he cares, it's just magic. But
Magic.
magic. And
Magic dick.
Carl looks at you and he's like, "Oh, that explains a lot. You can't see shit in the dark, can you?"
Nope. Yeah, I'm not one of the fucking lucky ones.
Wow, that explains why you wanted to stay in the camp for the night.
Yeah, I probably need to stick to things without dark vision, huh?
Yeah, probably. All right. Any other interactions you want to have before you make it to this town?
This mythical town.
Like a little mining town. That's about it.
We're off to see
All
the
right.
wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just stab him in
So-
the back and see what we can get from that.
So, roll a perception check for those of you on watch.
Watch. Perception.
Am I
19.
Alright,
All right.
Drew, am I or is Jansen?
You are.
13.
All right. All right. So Gregory sees it first, but then Ravarada picks up on it once Caesar Gregory points it out, and Vi, you don't see anything because the cart in front of you is covering it up.
Covering these
In
nuts.
the middle of the road, there's a military type guard, just kind of standing there, like by the road sign that says that, like, points to a direction that Tobet's in, and he holds his hand out for you to halt.
Well, I guess we'll halt.
And the guard is like, it's a dwarven man. He is wearing he's wearing the same type of uniform as Jansen, but
I
a little more
say
beat up.
in Dwarvish. What seems to be the problem, officers?
He says back in Dwarven, "Wow, you speak Dwarven. Well, anyway, state your business. Why are you coming into Tobet?"
Rest stop. We've been traveling from a small farm, making our way towards the big city. We got some dreams.
The gathering. The gathering.
Well, did you not hear the news?
No, the news doesn't really travel on a road.
Well, Tobet has been attacked by spiders.
Man,
we
I
got
just fucking dealt with a bunch of chickens.
Yeah,
Forbidden
killed
chicken.
it killed half the guard. We have a town camp right near here. Just need to get you over there. We're trying to get together able-bodied people to fight the arachnids, but
Do we get paid?
we'll see what we can do, but pretty much all the stuff's we have everything that we could, but most of everything's kind of bolted down or webbed down. So we'll see about rewards after the job's done, but we just need help with it first.
I look back at the carriage behind us. Oi! Tobet's got a web problem.
Jansen kind of sits up and he's like, "Web?
Webs.
What do you mean by webs?"
What makes webs?
We can light that
Silkworm.
shit on fire.
Silkworms make web.
Well, that's actually silk, you buffoon. That's why they're called silkworms.
The type of web.
Spiders make webs, you fucking ding-dong.
I just wanted you to say it.
I look back over the guard and whisper in Dwarvish, are these the kinds of people who you let join your military?
He whispers back, don't. Yeah, some of us are like that, but don't worry about them. That's mostly an elven thing.
Damn, some serious shade.
Well, either way, we want to stop him, Tobet, because we need a break.
Well, follow us to the town camp. Follow me to the town camp. I've been trying to avoid sending people to a spider's nest.
Are you feeding the spiders?
Nope.
Sacrifices.
We're trying to starve them out at the moment.
You're trying to starve them out. Why are you sending people to the nest?
We're trying not to do that.
Oh, it's a nest in town.
Yeah. Alright, follow me. And he leads you off a trail, and a pretty well-worn trail, and then you guys see a large clearing, that being the town camp.
Do I see spiders?
Roll a perception check.
Give me 1 second. Perception.
There's a tiny spider on your arm, but that's it.
I think I found what you're looking for. Here you go, sir. This is the culprit all along.
The guard kind of reaches out, lets it crawl around on his hand, crushes it when it hits his palm. He's like, if it were that easy, half the guard wouldn't be dead right now.
Oh, black widows are pretty nasty.
Yeah. When Grab was
Any-
making that noise, looking at it, she's just going, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Hey.
if they're bigger than that, Rabarada, you can smack them.
Yeah.
So, he brings you back to this town camp. This is the guard. You guys are coming in through here. And most of everybody is just kind of set up. They're not really... It's not the best living, but you can also tell that these people are just displaced from their houses at the moment.
You know.
And you see one dude one young man with a strange tattoo on his ear, tied to a stump, like a really high stump. It's like about as tall as Grigory, and then the guy's arms are tied around the back of it, so he's just kind of chilling there.
What did he do?
We caught this smuggler trying to get contraband through town.
I'm gonna take a little look-see-poo at him. I'm gonna look at that tattoo, since you want to be specific about it.
Alright, the tattoo seems to resemble some kind... It has runes on it that look like, that resemble... Sorry, give me a second. The runes on the tattoo seem to resemble evocation magic, but you can roll an Arcana check if you want to know exactly what it is.
I will do that.
Alright, it seems it's not... You can tell that it's not some kind of combat spell. It's evocation, but it's not combat.
Hey, big boy. What you smuggling over here?
He kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm just hanging around. When'd you get here?"
He's out of it. He's lost his mind.
What? Oh, alright. Sorry, what did you ask? I was trying to sleep.
I'm asking, what did you get caught with?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would
And he
like to know.
gives this very wide grin at you, and he's like, well, I can't really disclose that information. My employer would not be happy with me, but say, I haven't seen you around. You change guards. Been getting kind of stale around here, you know.
Do I look like a guard?
And as you look at him, you see that one of his eyes is like a steel gray, and the other is like a icy blue.
Come on, friend. Just give me a little hint as to what you were smuggling. I won't tell on you.
Not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
Roll a persuasion check.
Does 10 do anything?
He kind of smiles at you and he's like, "Sorry, can't tell you nothing, Matt. Don't know you well enough."
Can't I just ask the guards? It looks like they got you.
Well, you could, but it's kind of embarrassing for them too.
Dildos?
More or less.
Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright.
What are you looking for, friend?
I'm not telling you. Apparently it's illegal here.
Oh, that's kind of my specialty, huh?
Is anybody looking?
Roll a perception check.
Perception. 23.
One guard is eyeing you, but you can tell he's not in earshot, and he can't really hear what you're saying, but nobody else seems to care. And your friends are mostly keeping him busy, so he's keeping track of everybody at once, so he's not really... So, like, don't make moves to free him or anything, but...
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just like, I got, some special crystals I'm looking to restock on. I got a crazy goblin elf that's trying to soak up my stock.
And the figure kind of leans past you and sees Dobby, and he's like, "You got him hooked on that. You got him hooked on high peak crystals, didn't you?"
I did.
Alright, well, I think I might have a small stock left in the safe house. I just need to get back there.
Okay.
But but I'd rather not break out of here because I do want to come back to this town. It's a pretty good network.
Well, then
So,
I got some ideas.
Tell you what, they're trying to get able-bodied soldiers for taking back the town. So if you talk them into letting me, do my thing for them and let me get away with all of the stock I was carrying, I'll see how I can help you out.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was gonna go do that and have them give you to me as a gift.
I mean, that could also work, but you're not dealing with some normal spiders. They're pretty annoyingly big.
I would hope so, considering they took out a whole town. But thanks for the new information.
Yeah, no problem. Say, what's your name, friend?
Gregory?
Alright. My name is Oliver Keystone. My friends call me Keys.
What key kind of locks do you unlock?
Anything your heart's desire. It's my job.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you. I'd love to get my musket back if you are really persuasive.
Well, you've already seen my persuasion skills, haven't you?
That I have. I'm not worried.
I'm gonna walk back towards the guard that I was talking to.
Alright.
Right? And,
Yep.
I'm like, hey, you said there was a reward for helping you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I want that guy.
The smuggler?
Yes.
What the hell do you want with that guy?
Well, his travels get so lonely, and sometimes I need, a little after dark attention.
Alright, roll a persuasion check.
And from what I know about smugglers is they're good with their hands.
Roll a persuasion check.
15.
That kind of entertainment business paid.
You see a slow grin come across his face. He's like, did he agree to this?
Sort of.
Alright, fine. You can have him if you help us with the town.
Okay, I'm in.
But... You don't want to get caught with that. Nah, never mind.
It's okay. I'll keep your magic dildo secret.
They're not... We just need to get rid of them.
Well, we got a tiefling that's good with prison wallets.
Vi, are you around to hear that?
Yeah, I've been kind of listening in, not really saying much, but
Alright.
Oh, V. These people seem depressed. This might be a good time to make some of your sales. If you remember the business model I told you, where you can do shot per shot instead of a wholesale bottle.
oh, you're right. All right, I'm gonna come around, be like, all right, you merry folk, who wants to do shots?
Shots.
And immediately the blacksmith that you see is just like, hey!
Let's see. I feel like a gold for a shot is steep.
5 silver, so half a gold.
Yeah, it seems like depending, I think silver, yeah, some amount of silver.
Alright. So what's your price?
Mm. 5 silver a shot.
He puts down a gold, 2 shots.
Alright. I will, I'll pull out a couple empty vials and be like, this is what I got for glasses.
So,
That's
just
fine,
for
I'll
some
hammer.
some quick math stuff for you, Drew did say it's a growler. Growlers
Yeah.
are 64 ounces, and a standard shot is 1.5 ounces.
Yeah.
So,
So
Yeah.
by that logic, so 64 divided by 1.5, you can give out 42 shots. Well, if you want to round up, 43, but
Yeah. And that's...
so you can almost double how much you,
Yeah.
more than double how much you sold for that one bottle to that guy. If you give the whole bottle as shots. Put that in your notes.
Yeah.
and the blacksmith, like, he does the shots and he winces because it's strong as hell, but he goes about his business and leaves. And starts trying to get some things together. He's trying to put together, like, particularly ammunition for a newfound musket that was taken,
However,
but he's having a hard
I will also do boob shots.
I did give you the idea for that business model. So can we agree on some royalties?
We'll talk about this later.
Hey, my price isn't steep. I was just gonna say for every 5 silver, can I get 1?
That's a 20% cut.
Well, I don't know how else to do math, man. I'm trying to keep it simple for my brain.
I said we'll talk about it later.
Man, you're no fun.
Tit shots! I hold up the growler, and I also have tits.
That should
Oh,
cost extra.
fun.
That is a gold per piece.
Yeah.
Nobody's
They don't sell your
really
body for free.
nobody seems all that interested.
I no longer
of the
have tits.
blacksmith. He's the town alcoholic.
What about body shots?
But he's pretty satisfied. And everybody's going about their day, and the guard's like,
Elberth, what the fuck are
this
you
is
doing
like-
up there?
Well, I've been raiding their stash the whole time.
"Oh, did you sneak up there?
Yeah, I've been up here since we got here.
All right, roll a stealth check."
Oh my gosh.
So stealthy, even the DM didn't notice.
What?
6.
So as you're trying to crouch walk up to that thing,
Why am I kidding
You're
on
going
it? Be
across
terrible
the
at
open-
stealth.
because you're wearing heavy armor for one.
Yeah, but it's like I in my head he thinks he's very stealthy.
All right, so you're like crouch walking across in the middle of the camp, like,
I'm also doing like the little sneaking music.
yep.
And he is
And
planking.
And the guard's like, "Stop, turn, sit." Like, addressed at you, Belberth.
How did you spot me? You must be a master of perception.
Yeah, you could say that. So, what do you... anything else? Is there anything else you want from your reward for the town?
Money and
Keys
food.
is like... Keys is like, "My shit!"
Y'all can make the call on that one. I don't care. I just want him. But other than that, money and food.
Well, that can be arranged. Jansen's like, "Damn straight it can be arranged." And the guard recognizes the armor. And he's like, "Oh! Well, yeah, there's room for a tent over there. Park your carts over there too. And food is kind of just a communal thing at the moment. You won't have too much of an issue getting your hands on that.
Tell me, guard. Do all of your soldiers have sticks up their butts? Or is it just that guy?
That's kind of just an elf thing, honestly.
It's kind of racist.
What do you expect? I'm a dwarf. You don't really get along with elves so well.
Oh boy, do I have a tale for you. In a distant, faraway land. An elf who knew archery and a dwarf who knew axes got along and fucked in the distant lands after a dwarf stole an elf's hair. Well, actually, it was given to him. He got 3 strands of it.
I'm sure that story ends with them all living happily ever after.
Actually, pretty much, yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back, buddy.
Although it ends with an analogy for death, so who knows? That was pretty ambiguous.
I'll be right back.
Alright. And, so, Keys is kind of just laying there, and then you see the tattoo on his ear start to glow, and he's whispering some things, and then the tattoo, and then he stops whispering. The tattoo starts pulsing, and then it goes away. And then it just fades.
Motherfucker's got a walkie-talkie.
And, Keys is eyeing that rifle that is at the blacksmith shop really, really hard.
Well, do we just go into town now and start killing some spiders?
I mean, you could.
Well, do you have any health potions?
Health potions? How many would you want?
I don't know. What can you spare?
Got a single basic one, but the apothecary's kind of nested up right now.
So you don't have any.
We have one that we can spare for you guys.
Okay. Rabarada,
Yeah.
I'm making the executive decision. You get the health potion.
Okay. If you see fast boots, I would like fast boots.
Oh, don't worry about fast boots. I got something for you.
God damn it.
I would like fast boots.
And
You mean you don't
Very
want the Sonic
concerned.
potion?
She looks very concerned about the prospect of.
The first one's
Not
free,
being
and I
controlled.
wink.
Uh,
It's speed. Well, it's labeled speed on the bottle and Sharpie.
would like fast boots. Like you just get it like. Rabbit is scared of strange potion.
So, Keys is like, hey, can I get my stuff? My reward for helping you guys be getting my stuff back if I promise to help you out?
Can he help
The
us?
good-
Boots?
I'm asking the guard. Can he help us?
Well, I guess he's already yours, so sure. And he
Okay.
walks over and unties Keys, and he's like, you try anything funny, and I will have your head on a pike.
I have an idea. Rabarada, get the leash.
Okay.
Keys is
Robert
like,
will happily leash this man.
come on, that's not necessary.
This
He
is
usually
look.
did, like, couple tugs.
Once we I'll tell you. Once we start fighting, we'll let go of the leash. But this is more for their ease of mind. I know it's embarrassing, but trust me, we've had to leash up a few of my own group a few times.
Who would have known that this would have been my most useful object?
Look, you thought of it's the best.
Yeah,
Is the leash like one of those like little dinosaur backpacks that have?
yeah,
like,
that's exactly what I was going
Okay,
for.
perfect.
That it's just basically a like dinosaur backpack for like a kid's leash, where they don't get totally yanked out, but it is definitely an item of interest.
And Keys is just sighing, and as you tie him up, and he's like, fine, I guess I have to roll with this. I want my rifle back, please.
You did ask nicely.
And the guard's like, why the hell would we give you that?
How is he gonna fight without a weapon?
And my knife. I want my damn knife too.
Okay, well, you can't pull a trigger with a knife.
Yeah, I like having them both in case something gets a little hairy.
Okay, guard man, my friend. If anything goes wrong, I will handle it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Is V next to me?
With advantage.
Oh.
Keys, yeah.
Oh, with advantage, I was gonna say I was gonna try to get V to help me convince this person. But
Oh.
But you already gave me advantage, and that's a 20.
And the guard's like, fine.
Belbreth, carry his
Oi.
weapons until we get away from the camp.
And he's like, and he
Aye, aye, Captain.
he yells at the blacksmith, Oi! Richter! Get the gun and the knife. And that pouch.
That's never a good thing to hear. Get the gun!
And the blacksmith picks up the gun and hands it to you. Belberith, you now have a musket. It's Keys. It belongs to Keys, as well as Keys' bullet pouch and his knife, which is actually more like a machete with a brass knuckle hilt.
What was the leashed man's name again?
They call me Keys.
Okay. Keys the Spiller. Gotta add it to me notes. Okay, well,
Oliver Keys Keystone.
at least your name isn't Israel Keys, because then I would really be concerned. Alright, well, we got his stuff. Belbrith carries his stuff until he's away for camp, because the guards seem to be nervous about this guy. And then we'll just leash him along, and we'll go kill some spiders, and get our reward, and continue on our way.
Alright.
Jansen, Carlton, you want to help out? Your armor doesn't look like it's ever been used in your entire time in a military.
Jansen's armor looks pretty well worn. It's,
I said, well, whatever, Carlton then.
Carl doesn't really have armor. It's more like just brand new robes.
But you specifically said that they looked more beat up than Carlton and Jansen's.
Yeah, it is more beat up than Carlton and Jansen's, but Jansen's armor is still pretty well worn.
Probably because he's been wearing it.
Yeah. Carlton's like, I'll set up camp, you get Jansen, you go take care of that.
That's fucking
And-
rude.
Jansen is like, yeah, I can deal with that. And he slings his crossbow over his shoulder and pulls out his grabs his halberd.
Well, let's go murder Peter Parker, guys.
Again?
And Keys is like adjusting the leash on him, and he's like, you couldn't have tied something more comfortable?
I thought we made it comfortable. Dobby's never complained. In fact, I think he kind of likes it.
The fact that we have two people or another person to reference for this is a bit. So,
Dobby helps adjust the straps so it makes him more comfortable.
Thanks.
Don't worry, it'll come off later. Just Just bear with
Weird.
it for now.
Goblin-looking thing.
He's actually a half-elf, but
His eyes are so big.
I know. It's kind of freaky, isn't it? I don't know what he sees, but I don't know if he even sees anything. It's hard to tell.
Dobby sees everything.
Okay, Dobby. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's go kill these spiders.
WC's
Rabarada, don't forget, the rest of you don't forget the formation plans that we came up with.
Yeah,
Make
players?
her wait, sleep.
Yeah, you were part of them. I mean, yours was literally stand back and shoot things. It was mostly to keep Belberith and Rabarada nearby so we can heal and not be separated.
Do I have a leash now too? Apparently.
No, you're not leashed.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were
If
saying.
you have enough rope, she could make multiple leashes.
We don't need more leashes. We're good.
Leashes, a bunch of leashes.
Everybody on a leash.
Everybody.
Everyone is on a leash.
Just fucking Grigory's just rubbing his head again like, Jesus fucking Christ. What did I get myself into?
And the guard is like, you're gonna want to head up that trail there. You'll get there in about 10 minutes.
Okay, let's fucking go.
And Belberith is still probably sitting at the dam.
Belberith, fucking get up and come on.
This is what our party looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no.
Alright, so you guys head out and you are. So, about 10 minutes later, you get to the town.
Oh, that house got a swimming pool.
You guys are coming in on the south side here.
Alright, Rabarada. I think we should take the leash off that guy.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, that guy, I didn't say this is the camp, but if you run, I will fucking kill you.
Yep, I figured as much, friend.
Or maybe I won't. I don't actually know what I'll do. I want one thing from you, so as long as we get that, you're fine.
Well, thank you.
But, however, I will say, you got your musket, stick by, V, this tiefling over here. They also shoot things with other things. That way you won't get too caught up in
your mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, they might try to fuck you, but hopefully not during the fight.
Brilliant.
I shoot him a wink.
Brilliant. Keith has like this really wide, like friendly grin.
Oh, he's into it.
I grin right the fuck back. Doesn't
Is it
really
like
about.
Is it that creepy deadpan one?
Yes, that's the only
Oh.
smile I got, Drew.
Yep. His smile kind of just slowly loses its life, and he's like, oh.
Okay,
It's not the way
And he looks at Belberith, and he's like, my tools, please.
Right, tools. Yes, the tools that these.
Thank you. And you hand him his guns? Or his gun and his
Yeah,
sword?
with a little less
Alright.
ammo.
Alright, roll a sleight of hand check to make for that.
There needs to be like a menu on the side.
you can make it a menu on the side.
Yeah, you can make your character sheet like a whole extra tab.
Man, I rolled bad today.
Keys looks at you and he goes, no, all of it.
Can you be
Oh,
a,
right, sorry, yeah. Here you go.
come on, Keys. Can you be a little friendly? He likes guns too.
I know, but
Alright, so I hand him the rest of his ammo.
he's got the hammer. All I got is this. And he holds out his machete. This thing's mostly for the bush, not for the... and he like sheaths it and that thing
Would have helped with the crabs
bush
earlier
is
in that
not for-
case.
I don't know. Your hammer seemed to do just fine for that one. All right. I remember Rabarada in front, me in mid range. Elliot, you're with Rabarada. Although make sure you don't get too far away from me either. Rabarada, you have your common healing potion. Elliot, Belbrith, you're also our healer.
For Rabarada, I don't see their icon is showing up as a broken JPEG for me. Actually, there's two people showing up as a broken JPEG, and I don't know who's who.
I'm gonna move mine real quick. Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I see you guys moving, so.
Yeah, but like, did the broken JPEG that like the
No.
first one that moved? Was
Rabarada
that a
and
broken JPEG?
V are both broken JPEGs.
Okay.
Weird. Try refreshing your page.
1
I
second.
don't even see Rabarada.
Yeah, Rabarada is not even on the map.
Yeah, Rabarada isn't on the board yet. So are you guys sneaking in, or are you just kind of waltzing in?
We're not in quite yet. I will try to climb on top of this house to see if I can see any enemies.
Alright.
Rabarada just spawned in the middle of town.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception. 12.
So amidst all of the webs, you see a white and blue mass kind of skulking around, but you can't really make out what it is. And then it just kind of disappears, and then it disappears, and it seems like it disappears under the webs, and then it comes out somewhere else, and then it meanders somewhere else. And you see two purpley masses kind of just digging at stuff and making more webs, kind of making the town a little more homey.
Alright. Ranged fighters set up somewhere high. The rest of us? Let's get her going. I think if you guys can see my pings, we're gonna go here first. Dobby, hopefully you can take advantage of your sneaky attacks. But I see two small purple things and one giant blue thing. I'm thinking we take on the small things first.
Yeah.
And Keys is like, let me see if I can climb this wall here. 1 sec. And he runs over and just kind of jumps onto the wall and just starts climbing, trying to kind of wall scramble a little bit.
How close can I get before they like start attacking?
Well, they haven't noticed that you're there yet.
Like, what if I want to like go to like this building?
Roll a stealth check and see if you can get there. Keys couldn't scramble the wall, so he's gonna follow you.
Argument. I am like also working on 5 million assignments at once.
All right. Well, let's see. All right. So Keys sneaks up behind you. He's a lot quieter than you are, but he gets there. And he like checks his musket to make sure it's loaded, and he's like, "All right, cool."
Oh, and also while I am doing that, I would like to have arcane weapon on my crossbow. It doesn't roll.
But how-
It's just I just did that for the spell description.
Oh, okay. Alright, what damage type?
Acid.
Alright. Concentrating. And Keith was like, oh, magical, aren't you?
Just a wee bit. And then all of a sudden I have tits.
Jesus.
Weird flex.
Nice, man.
What?
Weird flex.
Nice, man.
Wait, what did he say?
Jesus Christ. And he's like
And
checking
then I
the
don't
sights on
have
his
tits
rifle.
anymore.
And he's like, Keith doesn't even notice that part. He's just kind of zeroing the sights on his musket to really get it set because they were fiddling with it.
Alright, Ravarada, Belberith, we should start moving up to here. Dobby, you do your sneaky sneak thing.
And Jansen's like, I'm going with the fighters.
Okay. I'm also going to attempt, like, once we get there, to position myself on top of a building as well to see if I can get a clear spell view range.
Alright, roll an athletics check or an acrobatics check to see if you can get on top. Alright, it's a little rough. You stub your shin and your toe, but you get up there and roll a stealth check as well. Somehow you don't the things still don't notice you. And the large white and blue thing is kind of just skulking around, and these things are just kind of digging at webs and stuff. And roll a perception check, Brandon. There are a weird amount of... There's a lot of body bag web looking sacks.
It's eating
Can't really-
people.
And you also see kind of more rounded sacks kind of dotted around the area.
Baby eggs. They're not doing a very good job of starving it, guys.
Great.
Keys like,
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry. Oh, I have a question. Is it possible to, like, go on this kind of catwalk thing?
Sure, try an acrobatics check. Just balance. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you get over there just fine.
Awesome. And, should I sneak? Should be probably sneaking.
Yep. Also
Yeah.
stealth.
So.
Don't fuck this up, Dobby.
Alright. He gets over there just fine, but he was like... He gets over there just fine, but like he's doing some acrobatics that are completely unnecessary. And it's making a little extra noise. This thing kind of stops ruffling. This one kind of stops ruffling through things for a minute and then just goes over here.
Okay, Ravarada, Belberith, Jansen, get into position. I'm going to... If you guys sneak well enough, I'm going to make the first move.
And Keys is going to climb up onto the building. There's like a webbed ladder that he just climbs up, and then Neil's pretty much right next to you, and he's taking sights at... He's got his rifle rested on his knee, and he's like, which one are you aiming for?
Am I good to climb
This
as
one
well?
here.
Sure, go
Or
ahead.
do I need to stealth again? Okay.
Okay. I'm going to attempt something. We'll see if this works.
So, Brandon, which one are you targeting?
This one here.
Alright,
One second, I gotta measure some things
Keys
real
is-
quick.
Keys is holding his action, to fire until one. So once you hit him, or once you attack the thing, Keys is gonna let loose as well.
Real quick, is this... crap, give me... Is this a cavern?
No, that's kind of ridgeline.
Any kind of cavern? Anywhere that would be a steep fall?
No, this is mostly built in the side of the mountain.
God
it's a
damn
mining
it.
town.
Never mind, there goes that
mine.
idea.
The mine is, like, right there.
I know, but... There goes that idea. Never mind. I won't get to test out that spell. In that case, we'll just go with a simple... D10 piercing... And ice... I'm going to start this off by casting Ice Knife.
Alright.
And does a 21 hit?
That's an excellent question. Give me 1 second.
Better fucking
Yeah,
hit.
21 will hit. Yeah, that,
Okay. In that case, it's going to do 1d10 of piercing. So that's 1 damage of piercing. And then 2
Okay.
cold damage. So 3 in total.
So, your ice knife flies through the air and pierces into the skin of this this weird human-looking spider. It's really fucking gross looking.
Are you sure
Like,
it's not
it-
like the spider from the anime about monster fucking?
But-
Yeah.
I see you.
Oh wait, actually no, have it make a dex saving throw for the cold damage. I forgot to read that part.
Oh, okay. A 15?
Yeah, that saves. So no cold damage, it just did 1 piercing.
Okay. So the spider like kind of gets grazed by the knife, but it doesn't like cut through enough to like make the ice crystals stick. And and it starts making these like weird clicking noises as it kind of rears back a little. And it starts looking around. I need everybody to roll initiative.
We need like a combat start sound effect, like in an RPG.
I'm working on a playlist right now. It's just taking me time gathering shit.
I'll just fucking play some sea shanties, I guess. Here, hang on. Let me pull up its Spotify D&D music.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god. Superman.
That was inspired by Cat's background that I've been staring at for the last hour.
Excuse me.
Kind of looks like a Mario who has a tooth infection.
That might be what it is.
Or A to B.
No, never mind. This is. Oh, why is it so fucking loud?
I barely hear it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I have it turned way down. Oh.
I've stopped it. Do you want it back?
Suddenly someone enters, plays a little music, and then leaves. What a
Yeah.
mysterious bandito.
The mysterious stranger.
It's okay for it to be in there. I just needed to get to the turn it off faster.
That's
Yeah.
on me.
It was very loud,
Mine was
and I
already
don't feel like
turned
trying to
down.
figure it out.
It was normal volume on my end.
Yeah, all you gotta do is turn down the player yourself.
I get that, but it just takes effort, and I don't feel like it.
Wow.
Alright, so. Has everybody rolled initiative?
Oh, sorry, I had to close out. Let me get back into it. My
Good sir, are you calling those things spiders?
Well, they're kind of spiders.
Use your imagination.
They're what I
You
call
literally
thumb
could
spiders.
have like pulled up a picture of a spider, though.
They're what I call thumb spiders. For at least how I describe them in my
spiders?
family. Thumb spiders. They're spiders with thumbs.
Ooh.
On a human frame.
Nice.
So,
Man, I was really expecting something cooler with my ice knife for being the first time I get to use that fucking spell.
20,
You did one
25
damage and basically scratched them.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Emily? 18.
18.
Alright, Kat, you have,
No, Emily was 18, sorry, it was...
right? Alright. Alright, and then... Alright, 15 to 10.
I have 14.
Yeah, I have 10.
Alright, sorry, Elliot, you had 10?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. 10 to 5.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Gregory is 6.
Alright. And lastly... There you go. So, you guys have your surprise round first, so everybody does their thing. So, you shot your ice knife at the red Ettercap, and as soon as you did that, you hear this giant gunpowder blast as Keys just lets loose on this spider with a 21 to hit. That does hit, and he deals 6 points of ballistic damage to the Ettercap. So this is a glancing blow as well. You like kind of brush off its shoulder, it rears back and gets all pissy, and then the bullet kind of scrapes by its neck. It doesn't really damage anything important, but you see like yellow crap just spray out.
That's the technical term? Yellow crap?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
That's
then
what's
Keys
inside of
immediately.
giant spiders.
Yeah, and then Keys is like, ah, shit, and he starts reloading.
Alright, are we doing the surprise round in a specific order, or can I just like fucking shoot it?
We'll just do it in initiative order minus the spiders. So Rabarata, you are up.
She is going to get in melee range.
Alright.
Another one. So just come all the way up, and then if she's allowed to, smack.
Go for it. Yep.
Okay. Oh, 8.
And that's an 8 total or a natural 8?
8 total. She's not rolling so great tonight.
Although she will use her bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay. Yeah, an 8 misses. So you come in swinging, but between the gunshot and the ice knife, it was already kind of on high defense, so when you swing at it, it kind of just backs away from you. Alright. Next. And that's everything you got?
I mean, yeah, for this turn, I can't use Frenzy until next time.
Alright.
So,
alright, you're doing a frenzy. Okay. Vi, you are next.
Alright, I pull out my crossbow and a dripping green bolt comes out.
Aiming at.
The red.
Okay. 15. Yeah, 15 hits.
11 piercing and 3 acid.
Okay. So this bolt actually strikes true right in center mass, and the acid kind of just splatters onto its back and starts melting at it. The setter cap is not looking happy.
Yummy.
I really hate to bring this up now, but where'd my
What?
spells go?
It should be in your spell list.
My level 2 spells are gone.
Well, which ones did you have?
I don't recall.
Well, let me look up Paladin spell list then.
I think when I leveled, for some reason, my spells disappeared.
And it also still says you're an Oathbreaker.
I did not pick Oathbreaker. That is weird.
Did someone have his character sheet open while he was leveling up?
Nope.
Because it'll fuck it up if you... Yeah.
Alright, here, I'll get you reset.
I would have said something sooner, but, like, I didn't notice.
Yep. You know what, just, pick your spells again, and I'll send you a link to your subclass ability. And, we'll just run with that until we can get it fixed later. You picked Devotion, right?
For my level 2?
For your subclass?
Yeah, I was Devotion.
Alright, here is your subclass. I'm DMing that to you. Alright. Cool, so Vi, you fired your bolt into the...
Yep.
Alright.
For a total of 14, and that is my turn.
Cool. And Keys reloads, and he's pretty much done. And he will line up another shot for the header cap. And let her loose for a dirty 20.
Here, Elliot, I changed your level to a level 2. You should be able to go into the character mancer real quick and fix it.
Okay, but it didn't decrease my health when you did that.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
level
the
up.
way that
We'll physically edit that part later.
Kat, the way that you have your project in front makes it look like Mario's holding a knife.
Nice. Let me pull up my camera. Nice! No!
Yeah, because like you turn it to have like a leaf front and center, it looks like he's holding a kitchen knife.
Yeah, like this one right here, like very kitchen knife-esque.
What does he have? It's a knife! No!
It won't let me change my oath.
Exit out of it real quick. Hit cancel. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. I'm going to...
Cancel isn't working.
You might want to exit the tab and come back in.
Everything is broken.
I forgot to save like 3 hours of Photoshop work,
Here, I'm going to make
and then it just all disappeared when the program crashed.
Damn.
I redid it though.
That's good.
Because it is just a like fun project, so nothing important.
I'm going to open up your character sheet one more time to see if I can help you with this real quick, alright?
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it actually. Devotion, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
I got that. We'll just keep that rolled that way. Cool. And then we got your devotion, and then we hit next.
Brandon's in my dwarf's head tinkering with his brain.
It doesn't look like you get level 2
Drug.
spells as an option. You just got some new level 1 spells.
But I had level 2 spells.
Weird. I think devotion.
You probably shouldn't have had level 2 spells that early.
Yeah, but it's okay. But you have these that I'm looking at here.
Oh, you got dumber as that level?
Yes.
Yes. And then make sure you're out of the character sheet to see if I can make sure that this is changed. If you remember what level 2 spells you have later, I will add those in manually for you. And then we'll call this...
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on something and I keep going next to my character thing keeps changing. So ignore that roll that I just did.
Okay, I think I got everything fixed for you.
That's all.
So it looks like the way I have it is he's got the oath, he's got the fucking oath of devotion stuff. Let me look up something real quick.
I don't think I had level 2 spells. I think I had cantrips in level 1, and I thought it was level 2 because I had 2 things.
It's possible. I'm just looking up real quick. It doesn't look like you would get level 2 spells yet. You would get 2 new level 1 spells, which you have.
Okay.
So
I guess this is what my character gets for drinking so much. He forgot spells.
you are all good to go.
Yay! I'm not broken.
Cool.
Now let me
I love grabbing hot glue with my hand. My favorite.
As one does.
Well, when you're sculpting with hot glue and cardboard, what else are you supposed to do, you know?
Alright, so okay, now I completely lost track of what was going on, but I'm glad we got that fixed.
So, Keys lined up another shot on the red Ettercap and just blew the thing away. This bullet went straight into the same hole Cat had created earlier, and it just deepened it, and now acid is seeping into a bullet hole.
Does.
This Ettercap is this Ettercap is not looking good.
As it should.
Alright, and then next up is Belberith.
After my brain was tinkered with a bit.
Gregory's gonna yell at Belberith, flank it.
It's up against a wall. He would have to climb the wall to flank it.
Oh.
I mean, I can, in my next turn, I can move to, I can't flank it, but I can at least corner it. But 25 is my max, and that's as far as I can move right now.
Alright.
Don't
Okay.
you have the potion of swiftness?
I don't think it.
Which one of you fuckers did I give it to?
You didn't give it to anyone.
I thought I gave someone a
I'm not going to do anything too fancy yet,
You offered it.
despite, all that work to get everything fixed. I smash! Did it work?
Alright. I don't see the roll.
It's he rolled. Yeah, it was hit points.
There it is. 17 will hit.
Ooh.
Wow. Damn. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Smack him up against the wall.
Just flat out. Okay. So you smash this Ettercap so hard that it just flattens against the wall, and then all the acid that was pouring into its body is now just spread everywhere, since spiders don't have a circulatory system. So this acid just melts it down from the inside, and it just kind of splats against the wall. And you guys...
Sweet.
Alright, and now it is Jansen. So he is going to run
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
30 feet. So up 15, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to run up to this Ettercap and with his halberd, and he is going to swing at it. But he, as he's running, he the halberd gets stuck in some web, and he's like, "Son of a bitch!" And he yanks it and gets it out, but he never actually attacks. He actually moves right there since he's using a halberd. Using his reach to keep some distance. Alright. Next up is Grigory.
Alright, so I'm going to move here, and I'm thinking going this way, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going around this way, so I don't have to, try to climb.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Let's fucking firebolt. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
I'm glad I switched it out for firebolt. Whoops. Damage 2 fire. Motherfucker.
Alright, so you hit the Ettercap with you hit the Ettercap with your firebolt. And when you do, it's kind of cold out, so when the firebolt hits it, it doesn't really do much because it was just kind of warming it up. And it kind of just feels invigorated a little bit, but it also just burns the shit out of its carapace. And it kind of turns its attention toward what's been attacking it.
Real quick,
Alright,
do I have any
Dobby.
kind of like quarter cover or anything over here, or no?
Yeah, you would have half cover.
How does cover even work in this game? I never understood that.
It's a little spotty, but you just kind of stand behind something and then it gives you extra AC.
Oh, okay.
Extra air conditioning, hell yeah.
Love
Yes. Particularly against ranged weapons, melee not so much. It also helps with dexterity saving throws. Anyway, Dobby, you are up. Dan?
Daniel.
Oh, sorry. Oh man.
it. Don't fall asleep on us again like you did last time.
Oh, that was close. Okay.
Let's get England.
Sorry.
You're alright.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the blue one.
Alright.
Alright. Is it 22?
Yep, 22 hits. I just need to check if sneak attack happens with reach.
Yeah.
Let's see. Within 5 feet. Yeah, you won't get sneak attack from this, but you'll get.
Okay. Alrighty, so here's the... Wait, that's
Oh wait, they're surprised. Never mind, they're surprised. They'll have sneak attack.
You hit the short bow word in the chat.
Oh, in the chat, right. I'm like, okay, there we go.
Alright, and roll your sneak attack as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
Damn.
Man.
Alright, so,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, what were you gonna hit him at?
Right between the sets of eyes, maybe, or...
Perfect. So this arrow just flies through the air off of a perfectly balancing Dobby, and it just digs right into its face, like right between the pincers,
Awesome. Oh, man.
and it like grabs at its face and kind of stumbles back into the wall and then rights itself.
Awesome.
Alright. Alright, now it is Rabarata.
Okay. She's coming up to the next one. And in her rage, she's going to attack. And then also do a frenzied attack.
Alright.
And as long as she keeps up frenzy, she's able to do twice in one go. Just for future. Damn, another fucking 3, 8.
Yep, that misses.
And dirty 20.
That will hit.
Okay. It is 6 damage.
Alright, perfect. So it's it's pretty chilly up there since you're in a mountain. But, so like, an updraft kind of hits you and you're pretty light, so you kind of get blown out of the way, and then you use that for a follow-up to bring it down on the Ettercap's shoulder. As it screeches and makes some weird clicking noises again. Alright. Now it is the Ettercap's turn. It is going to turn on both of you guys. And it is going to... Let's see. Fire off some webs toward Jansen. Oh wait, no, that's within melee. Alright, so it's going to bite at Rabarada and claw at Rabarada. So does a 13 hit?
No, it's a miss.
Alright, so it bites at you but misses, and then it follows it up with an upward claw, and that's a dirty 20. Does that hit?
Yeah.
So you dodge out of the way of the claw, and then seems like your flaw is not watching out for follow-up attacks, and this claw comes up and carves across your face. And you take 6 points of slashing damage, cut in half since you're angry. So that's 3 points of slashing damage.
Right.
Alright, now it is the blue spider. So it will... So the blue spider...
Holy shit, there's another one.
Yep, so as you see the... So you hear skittering coming out of the mine, and then another blue spider comes out. As the red one... Let's see...
Man, they're such hard workers.
Yeah.
How's it doing breathing in all that mining dust?
It's just doing its thing. So it just scurries over to Jansen and makes a bite attack at him. Let's see here. Jansen. Perfect. So that's a dirty 20, so it just jumps in the air and just latches onto Jansen. And he takes 1d10 plus 2. He takes 10 points of piercing damage. And he has to make a con save. So, DC, alright. And he takes 48. So it latches onto Jansen's body, and he shoves the thing off before it really has a chance to get the venom fully into his body. However, he still takes Alright. He still takes 5 points of poison damage because he still gets some venom into his body. and he kind of collapses down a little, and he's like, "These things aren't a joke."
I don't know. I'm laughing at them. They look funny.
It's a shadowy, or is it like a ghostly white spider?
I don't know. It's fucking hilarious. Damn thing's albino.
Okay. Alright, and then it's going to... And then you see the spider begin to fade.
What, everyone here seen Jurassic World?
Yeah.
You remember that scene with the fucking made-up dinosaur?
Yeah, the
It's got camouflage!
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happens.
That's
and
what
it
I scream.
disappears and it just kind of fades into obscurity.
Oh man.
And this big spider comes out and crawls along the roof here, and is like directly above Rabarada, and it bites down at her. Alright. So, does a dirty 20 hit?
Yep.
So these spiders come down and bite straight down at you, and it kind of latches on like around the shoulders. And you take 2 points of piercing damage. It barely hits you.
Is that the half?
Yeah, that is half. No. You take 2 points of piercing damage naturally, and then it's cut in half from there. And make a con save.
16.
Alright. And you are so incredibly pissed off that you fight off this poison without any issue. So... And you take 6 points of poison damage. Alright. Next up is Vi.
Okay, so the big blue one, the big one,
Yep.
that one, I'm gonna crossbow. I'm not gonna crossbow. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
you
an
miss.
8. Yeah.
You were like aiming for a leg or something for like a trick shot and just missed. And the acid kind of just splashes against the wall and it kind of skitters back after you hit it. Or after you hit the wall.
Delicious.
And it's kind of just looking around and like clicking its pincers together. Alright. And the face and the blue spider is not elevated enough to be out of anybody's melee range. It's just kind of on top of the building. Just for reference. Alright. Keys is up. And he is going to also take a crack shot at the blue spider because he just saw it attack the barbarian and he's trying not to get his new friends killed right away.
Oh, isn't that sweet of him?
Yeah, but he misses entirely, so you know, take that for what you will.
Man, what was the point of giving him that musket?
He did hit 2 shots already.
Eh.
And he's like, fuck! And starts reloading the thing again. And he's going to reposition. He's going to jump over to there, which we'll roll an athletics for him. That's a natural 1, so he falls flat on his face right there, and then scrambles up the wall here and goes right there. And he continues reloading his gun. Alright. It is now Belberith.
Who, the what, where?
Your turn.
Aye, Captain. First, before I do anything, how is everyone doing?
I am feeling like a 29 out of 29.
Damn. The people that you've seen get bit are Rabarada and Jansen.
But they're not dying, so they're okay.
I mean, Rabarada and Jansen got hit pretty hard, but yeah.
Belberith.
Not dead yet.
Belberith.
Yeah,
Yes.
remove threat.
Flank.
What?
Flank the small one.
Am I able to walk through them?
Yeah, well, you're not technically walking through them, you're just
In between
jumping
them.
around a corner, so.
So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, and
I was measuring it.
the red spider, you don't see it anymore, that's just where you last saw it. That's not at its actual location anymore, you just have no idea where it is.
Aye, Captain. Well, since I'm flanking and I'm not close enough for healing at this point, I'm going to attack the whatever the hell this thing is, the little guy.
Alright, do that with advantage.
Give me 1 moment.
$25.
That will hit, roll damage. Alright. So, you slap this thing in the knee and it kind of cracks in and it kind of falls to its knee and then it falls and then it gets back up.
Spiders' legs work because they're erect all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it gets itself back up just fine, but you just hammered its knee
You
in.
forced
so.
it down.
Yep. Alright. Now it is
Jansen.
Jansen, yep. Jansen is sufficiently freaked out by getting bit by a giant spider and wanting to... And so he backs off and sees the other spider above Rabarada and he's like, oh shit! And he comes in with an overhead to kind of shoo it away from the barbarian. Because they've got their hands full. And he swings with a +5. Alright, that's a 23. So he hits. And he deals 10 points of slashing damage to the giant spider. He just lops off one of the legs. Straight up. Alright. And the spider, like, looks at him and just, like, screeches. Alright. Grigory, you are up.
Okay, let's hope this works. Okay. Make a strength saving throw on the little guy.
Little guy? Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to finish this one off.
Fair enough. Strength save. Alright. That will be a 12.
That fails. It pulls
Perfect.
it 10 feet towards me. So that's
Alright.
right on me. That gives Rabarata and Belberith an attack of opportunity.
Just Belberith, he's still within Rabarata's attack range.
How do I do attack of
Is he? Oh,
this?
Yeah.
why does Rabarata get
Rabarata-
right up these people's butts then with the glaive?
Because she got to.
Okay,
How do I do an attack of opportunity?
just a regular attack.
It's just rolling an attack.
Nice.
Alright, 17 will hit, roll damage. Holy shit. Alright. So you crack this thing over the skull really fucking good. And like, yellow shit comes flying out of its mouth.
It shits out its mouth.
It's blood. And it gets
I thought it was
yanked.
mustard.
And the lure is wrapped around its neck, so when Grigory yanks it, it hits the ground at his feet.
Yep, and don't forget, it also did 5 lightning damage since he's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, and we're getting to that. How do you want to do this?
So as it strangles around his head, and he yanks it as Belberith thwacks it on the head, and the electrocution with that friction creates like an electric buzzsaw that just goes zzz and zzz, and it just, with the yank, it tightens and its head pops off.
And, alright, so it less of its body falling at your feet, its head just gets yanked and lands at your feet, and it spits out a little bit of web that it was planning on shooting out.
I pick it up and I scream, "Panty raid!"
It stuck to your hand. It's
What? That's ridiculous.
web!
You didn't tell me the head was covered in webs.
Oh, I
feel
thought
like-
you said I thought you meant you picked up the web.
No, I picked up its head.
Oh, okay.
The
Cool.
heck is webs doing
Alright.
on my feet?
I echo panty raid back.
Alright.
I
Dobby!
would just scream.
Victory screech!
So, Dobby, the only spider you see is the blue one.
Okay. I'm going to attack the blue one.
Alright.
I short bow
Um,
again.
What is your short bow range? I'm pretty sure you're still in it, but...
I think it's within
80 to 320.
the... Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're good. Roll for attack. That will hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
Alright, and that's with sneak attack.
Alright.
That's right, Mona.
You can hear.
Alright. Minus 10, and you get... Cool. So, this arrow comes flying through the air in a very similar fashion to your last shot, and it hits the spider straight in the eyeball.
Oh, nice.
And
Oh,
it
man.
kind of retreats up the wall a little and kind of screeches at you.
Oh, man. Awesome.
Hold on. Alright. It is... Alright, Rabarata, you are up.
Okay. Big spider, go smash.
That's damn straight.
22 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him.
Another 6 points of damage.
Alright,
And then frenzied. Fucker.
get him.
And
A 10?
yeah.
Yeah, 10 misses. So
Oh,
your
that's what
first
you got.
slash... Yep, your first slash hits the spider right in the pincer, like, and you see venom almost, like, spray out. Like you popped a water balloon almost. And then the other... And then it retreats up the wall before you can hit the second swing. Alright, it is now the blue spider's turn. it is going to bite at Rabarada again, out of panic, mostly. Going to just come down and lash at her again. With a 13.
Miss.
Alright, so it bites at you, but you see it coming this time, and you get your glaive between it and you, and the fang comes out, kind of wraps around your glaive, and then you just kind of rip backward and retreats back up the wall, and it disappears in a very similar fashion to the red one.
And
I mean,
if it's
Sorry?
leaving my space, am I able to smack it?
it is technically shifting from the material to the ethereal plane.
Uh-huh.
So, I think that counts more as a teleport than anything else. And the red spider.
If it's a blink spell, then they do have to roll to see if they maintain and where they show up.
It's a stats wise, it's a phase spider, so it's bonus action. Spider magically shifts from material to ethereal plane, or vice versa. So the red one fades out of existence right next to Dobby, and lashes out at him. So Dobby does a 17 hit. Dobby?
Dan.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Does a 17 hit?
17. Yes. 17.
Alright. So, you will take 11 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
It latches right onto like the middle of your chest. And make a con save.
Alright.
Alright, you save, which is nice. Alright, and you take 10 points of poison damage.
Oh, dang. That knocks me out.
Oh, wow. And, with the way these venoms work, you are stable. Just right off the bat. You don't have to make death saves.
Oh, nice.
It more just knocks your ass out.
Do I see this right?
Yep, you saw that.
Alright, Belberith.
Oh wait, no, you're around the corner from a building. But I saw it though.
Vi, I heard a squeal. What happened?
He's right.
Does he need help?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Belberith, don't move beyond attacking range. I'm going to get Dobby right to you.
Got it.
Alright.
On my next turn, of course.
Alright, and the spider is will use the remaining bit of its movement to kind of just start wrapping Dobby up in a cocoon.
Not on my watch.
Which it does pretty quickly, but he's kind of just half wrapped because it's kind of just a rush job.
Yeah, like I said, not on my watch.
I'm a burrito.
Essentially.
Not on my damn watch. And I point my crossbow. Ready to go.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn, so
Yeah.
fire away.
Oh, I'm also... Yeah, that's a natural 20, but I also back up.
Okay. So, yeah, natural 20. Roll damage. It's gonna hurt.
My +6 crossbow.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Alright.
15 plus 7. Double that.
Holy shit, I think you one-hit this thing. Yeah, you one-hit this thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
do you wanna do
a
this?
50 damage in one hit.
Oh,
Cough,
Yup.
cough.
wow.
I would like, my classic acid damage thing, right? Just fucking right in the middle of the head. And then just,
Oh.
outburst, just, from the middle, it kind of explodes into, this acid blood mess.
All over Dobby.
And I said, no, my fucking watch.
I think Dobby just died from that.
Dobby is now a spiced spider web burrito.
He's just melting the webs, right? Not him.
He's in the web.
Kind of.
Okay.
Damn. Holy shit. Okay.
It gets crazy with the fucking crossbow. We still don't know where the other spider is.
Yep. So,
I told
Let's
you
see.
I know how to, fuck up a character.
Keys is going to, be aiming his musket around. He's just kind of ready. He's gonna hold his action until he sees that spider. And then fire on it. Belbrith? What do you do?
Well,
You
Dobby's currently dying, and I think
Don't worry about moving. I will take care of that part.
Oh wait, speaking of movement, I think I moved 15 feet back. I would like to move another 15 feet forward. Or I think I moved 10 feet back. I was here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna make the 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 towards Dobby.
No, I told
Alright.
you. I will take care of that part.
so. If I move towards the spider, is it gonna attack me?
You're not. You can't see the spider.
You don't see it. Yeah, it's got that status effect. It means it's disappeared.
So I'm just trying to not be killed at the moment.
Yeah, you can hold your action for certain events, like whatever Brandon's planning or whatever.
Like if it
Pod,
pops,
you
I'll
guys are-
hold my action for now then, since I can't do anything anyway.
hold
Yep,
your action for healing specifically.
Which you guys can communicate in character, just heal him as soon as...
I will get Dobby to you. You will heal him. He will be happy.
Presumably.
Indubitably.
Maybe Dobby wanted to die,
Dobby, no.
depriving him of his warrior's death.
Okay, hold your action for cure wounds or lay on hands, whatever you want to do.
Cure wound.
Okay.
Alright. Jansen is up. He is going to check on Rabarata. He's gonna kind of walk up and he's like, "You alright?"
Spicy, but
Don't forget you have a healing potion.
no, I know.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
Have
Well-
Venom have any lasting effects on you?
I'm sorry, repeat?
That Venom have any lasting effects on you? It's kind of stinging me, but I'm not doing. It's fine.
I think she's still too angry to feel.
No, yeah, fair enough. All right. Cool. And let's see here. Jansen is like, all right, Rabba, we're gonna get you. We're gonna need to keep you pretty pissed off, and he kind of flicks you on the beak. Like, in the most condescending fashion possible, just to piss you off.
Well, if that's his purpose.
He's already bird screeching. It's
Alright. Alright, and now it's Gregory.
Good, I've been wanting to use this for something. So I move into here to where I'm in view of Dobby.
Right?
Dobby, I don't know if you can hear me or if you can understand this, but make sure you let whatever is about to happen.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Vortex Warp. And I'm going to teleport Dobby to Belberith.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Target can choose to fail.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you automatically fail if you're knocked out anyway. So.
Maybe, who knows? But now he's here.
Yep.
And that should activate the conditions of Belberith's hold action.
Yep. And the Vortex Warp shoots Dobby out some velocity, so he like completely bodies Belberith.
Completely knocking Belberith out so he can't heal now. I'm joking.
Be careful with your jokes. The DM might take it seriously.
Maybe one day.
Alright, so cast that Cure Wounds, Belberith.
I'm trying to pull it up.
I believe in you. So, man,
Doing great, Elliot.
I've been wanting to use that spell for something. That's why I was asking if there were any chasms, because I wanted to drop one of the spiders down it.
But instead you got a Dobby delivery.
It works. Well,
You're right.
he's awake.
Add your charisma modifier to that as well.
Okay.
No,
That'll
Elliot's.
be... Oh, Elliot.
Elliot.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Elliot, what's your charisma modifier?
Elliot. Did we lose him?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I forgot that. I was like, I've said it like twice now. I forgot that I had the key in. It's 2, so yeah, I healed him for 3.
Alright. And Dobby, you are poisoned.
Oh, man.
You're gonna die right away.
And Dobby, you're also paralyzed at the moment.
Alright.
Well, he's not
So
dying.
You're awake.
So he's okay.
You're awake, but
Dobby cracks a smile, and he like barely moves his limbs. he manages to get a thumbs up.
with a lot of pain. You're poisoned and paralyzed for an hour.
We're gonna have to get Dobby some armor. Dobby, do you wear any armor?
Dobby's still wearing a thong.
But do you wear, like, armor at all?
His thong is armored.
Okay.
It's a scale thong.
Okay. At least that's protected.
It's only the important parts, you know?
Yep.
Alright. It is now Rabarata. Or no, Dobby paralyzed, so Rabarata, yeah.
Okay. So just for clarity, is the spider bitch still active?
It's alive, it's just gone.
So I can't see it?
Nope. That's why Jansen slapped you. It was to, have some kind of attack to keep you pissed off.
She's going to just hold her action until she can see it again.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, Belberith, next time you get a chance, see if you can fix up Rabarata a little bit. Is Rabarata looking rough?
He's okay.
Sounds like for you talking. Rabarata looking rough.
I get like 10 hit points every time we level up, so she's okay.
Okay, well then, in that case, just make sure Dobby doesn't stay dead. I don't know if you can do anything about paralyzation or poisoning, but
If
I'd be able to.
you're close enough, she's gonna just that would be her action.
Alright.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Cool.
She's gonna hold her action until she can see it again.
Alright. So, the spider pops out of nowhere right behind Grigory and lashes out at his back.
I'm gonna react with a shield.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a natural
Right.
10.
Robba's throwing her javelin at it as her prepared action.
Alright. Roll for attack. The bite misses, by the way.
13.
13, I believe. Hits, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
And
7
Oh,
piercing
wow.
damage.
Sweet. Alright.
She's going right for one of the eyes.
And you said 7?
7 points of piercing, yes.
Alright. Keys also fires at it with a 13. And he deals 7 ballistic damage. Wait, plus 4, so it's 11 ballistic damage.
I'm just upset I wasted.
Rabarata, how would you like to do this?
Wait, real quick. I'm just upset I wasted a goddamn shield on a fucking 10. I could have bodied that just fine.
Yeah, so Rava wants to, like, she's aiming this thing to go straight through one of its eyes and, like, in its head to its abdomen. That's what she's wanting
Alright.
to do.
Cool.
She's angry as shit.
So
Birds
this
screeching.
javelin flies through the air, pierces straight through its eyeball, and then it gets thrown so hard that it like carves through and is sticking out the spinneret.
Nice.
And spider just kind of falls, like tumbles down on top of Grigory.
Da, 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 da.
You know,
Just birds screaming into the distance.
And you
I'm
have
gonna
a
shoot
giant
it
spider
anyway.
on top
Even though it's dead.
of you. Okay.
Just to shoot it, you know?
Because it pissed you off that bad.
Just because I want.
That would have hit, yeah.
Okay. It's just like, you know how like in video games you like just overshoot and then like teabag? That's what I want to do to the spider.
Yep. So Grigory, you have a giant spider that's melting with a javelin through it on top of you. And its fangs are kind of like flat against you. They're not, the points aren't down. It's like just kind
Well,
of flat against your body. And
I have a shield activated at the moment, anyways.
so like the blue energy is like kind of holding it sort of up, but it's not by much.
Well, I mean, that gives me enough space to fucking step back out of its falling range. Boop.
And it finally just kind of curls up and just rolls over.
I look behind me at like Rabarata with like a cheeky smile, go like the chickens were a little harder.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I rose an army.
And out of the mine. No, I'm kidding.
Even bigger fucking spider. God damn it, not another one.
It's a Tarrasque! Yeah,
Yeah, no, we'd be extra dead.
Well, not me. I can fucking. I'm just gonna. I would Misty. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. Misty step when you get
Yeah,
far enough away.
No, it would not.
that thing would fuck you up.
I could attempt to vortex warp it. It would have to fail a DC save of 13 for Constitution.
You'd have to plane shift or leave this planet.
Yeah.
I could take on a Tarask.
So
In a fight, right?
you basically have a statue of Dobby on top of Belberith. Keys has got his rifle reloaded, and he's like, "Oh God, I hate spiders." And
So-
he kind of jaunts up and then kind of pokes the dead spider with his rifle.
I'd like to. It's venomous, right?
Yep.
I have vials, do I? Please tell me I do. I have a component pouch. Would that have vials in it?
I've got some vials.
No. Vi's got vials.
Vi, can I have some
Like-
vials?
He's gonna cook the most potent crystals he can.
Yeah, I hand you two.
I'm gonna milk the venom.
Alright.
Why'd you have to worry
Um,
that way?
Roll a survival check.
Because that's how you word it. You milk venom.
Don't milk
yeah.
Spider-Man. No
Roll.
spider tits.
Yep.
12?
Alright, you don't really do it entirely correctly, so you're only able to get one vial out of it.
I only needed one.
Okay, I'm gonna take the other vial back and try.
What kind of spider did you say this was?
It's a phase spider.
But it's so much better.
Vi, you can milk the other venom gland just fine. So you have 2 vials of phase spider venom.
No, I'm keeping that one.
Okay. So altogether, you guys have 2 vials of phase spider venom. And Keys is looking around town, seeing if he can.
I would like
Seeing
to
where
loot the
he-
bodies.
Of the what?
I would like to loot the bodies.
Isn't that what we just did with the
Bodies.
venom?
No.
Yeah, you just did that.
No, I would like to
Oh.
rummage through them.
What are you gonna find? A piece
The
of gold on the
spiders?
spot?
Hey, you let me.
Alright,
you let
roll an
me loot.
investigation check.
Okay.
Is Dobby alive?
Dobby's alive. He's just
Dobby-
paralyzed and poisoned.
That's intimidation.
That's intimidation.
Yeah, intimidate the fucking gold out his butt.
That's a 19.
You find a single webby gold coin up its ass.
Fuck yes, I do. Fuck yes, I do.
Jesus Christ, Drew, why do you do
I
this to me?
stick my whole hand up its ass and find a gold piece.
You have to
Um,
avoid the javelin though, because that's
I was
sticking out.
about to say
I
our
would
crew has
also
no
like to
dignity.
investigate the people sacks.
Okay. They are completely wrapped in web, so you're gonna have to cut or burn through it.
I would like to dagger them. Can I sleight of hand that or?
Roll for attack. It's pretty low AC, but cool. So yeah, you hit. Roll damage. All right, you cut one of the corpses free,
Corpse.
and it's a guard. He's wearing the same armor as the guard back at the town
I'm
camp,
stealing his clothes.
of course.
Does he have a wallet?
There. Roll an investigation check.
Look, man, what do you expect? We're broke.
Yeah, and do it with disadvantage since Vi has all the clothes.
But wouldn't that give me an advantage since he's naked?
What do I find in the clothes also?
Nah, nothing. It's just guards' clothes.
Okay.
Whatever, since you took away my
But-
good fucking roll. 11.
But you did find. Nah, I announced that pretty late. I'll give you the 24. You find his wallet, his coin pouch, and it has about 7 silver and 2 gold in it.
Perfect. I'm rich.
Good job. And you still have.
Oops, sorry.
Alright. What?
Oh, I was gonna say this armor is the same as the armor on the people we're traveling with, right?
Yeah, it's military armor.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
That's
since we
brown.
took care of the spiders, the bad ones, they can come down here and take care of the web stuff. We don't gotta worry
After-
about that.
After I strip this dude, I'm gonna call Carl over.
Carl's not with us.
Oh, they're
Carl's
not?
No, it's
No,
just
it's
Jansen.
Jansen.
Oh,
Jansen and Keys.
well then I'm gonna call Jansen over. Be like, hey, isn't this one of the military armor? Same as you? And I hold up the armor that I have taken off the body.
And he's like, oh god. Yeah, it is.
You recognize this dude? And I tap the corpse with my foot.
It.
Like, roll it over a little bit.
Let's see.
Ignited
it's
does not run
intelligible.
strong in our band.
No, it's like so far desiccated and like sucked dry from spider feeding that it's unrecognizable to anyone. Like, all you got left is the bone, and it was a half-orc gentleman, but that's all you know.
Tasty.
And like, oh, it's just desiccated and gross.
Alright, we getting money for this one?
Well, we gotta go back
Yeah.
and let them know the spiders are dead.
Jansen was like, shouldn't we tie up this guy here?
Do I have to put him back on the leash?
Case is like,
Leash,
"Don't
leash,
you-
leash, leash.
No,
He's getting rabid.
I gotta find my damn contraband. Where's the barracks?"
Okay, we don't.
And he
need-
kind of just wanders off.
Is this where the crystals are?
Well, tell you what, help me find my stuff, I'll help you find those crystals.
Ah, man, you're making me do so much work today. But fine.
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Don't say it like that. It sounds like you're trying to seduce me.
Well, you know, I swing all ways.
Good.
I immediately snap to look at him.
That's that one's job.
Not into the ones who are in. I'm not into the ones who try to. Anyway,
That one will suck
You-
you dry just like that one will suck you dry just like a spider.
yep, not a fan of that. Roll an investigation check with advantage.
Nat 20.
Perfect. So you find exactly what Keys was looking for with his help.
I don't even know what he was looking for.
It is a crate that is still sealed and covered in webs. And Keys takes out his machete and just starts slicing the web off, and then he's like, I wish I had a torch.
Is there like a? Can I make a makeshift torch?
You should have
Um,
torches in your adventurers.
I do. I have a torch. I also have a lighter. Or a tinder box, so I can just do that. Yeah, let's do that. I was going to cast firebolt and set something on fire, but I thank you, Emily, for preventing that whole mess.
Yeah. No problem, dude.
Sweet. And so do you burn the webs off?
I guess.
Alright. So he's like, oh, that's perfect. Alright. The apothecary around here, I know, did some kind of shady business with fucking high peak crystals.
Now, are these ones going to be more special than the ones I have? Because the ones I have are not brand name, I guess you could put it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've smuggled these things before. Here, follow me. And, he leads you over here and then right over here.
Okay.
And he's like, and you see a door that's kind of broken in and webbed to hell.
It's a lot of webs.
Yeah, it's... So you, so He's like, this is the apothecary. And he tries to cut the webs, but his blade's kind of getting stuck in it.
Just burn it.
Right, thanks. And he cleans the webs off his blade with the torch and then sheets it, slings his rifle, and heads inside. And inside, you see him kind of looking around a little bit. Roll an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
So as you walk in, you see it too. Keys walks over to the apothecary's table and counts out a couple boards, and then you see one board that's kind of loose. He slips his blade under and kind of pries it up, moves it aside, and you see a stash of the same crystals you were using.
How many?
Oh, well, in total there's about 10, but Keys like, trust me, we don't steal from this guy. He's a good resource to have. Probably for taking back his apothecary, he'd probably give me about 4. That's what he promised me. So you can have them.
Okay, fine. Fucking dread crystals.
So you take about 4, and then he puts the board back down and like lays it flush, and then Keys comes out and he's like, by the way, you interested in the Nexus?
Well, I guess. I don't know how to put it. I heard about it, and I want to see what it's about.
All right, Rabarada, do you eavesdrop on this conversation or no?
You will.
All right. I'm a smuggler, so naturally, unless I'm working independently, I would have to be working for the Nexus.
Oh, I thought the Nexus was a thing.
Yeah. So, I can put in a good word for you guys if you guys are interested in joining up. Not sure about that guard over there, but...
I'm not really the commitment type. I just am looking for some magic stuff.
Ah, yeah. The wizards up by Vost Lake. They're the ones who did this little number on me. And he points to his tattoo.
Well, isn't that a sweet looking walkie-talkie?
Sweet looking what?
You haven't seen the worlds I've seen.
He knows of the internet.
You can speak to people through that, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't exactly good at hiding it. It
I wasn't
glows,
trying to
you
hide
whisper, it glows, it stops glowing, you whisper, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I enjoy my little... I enjoy this tattoo. It's one of the things that keeps me really well employed.
Yeah, communication's key.
Yep, and I can tell them that the Tobet Nexus outpost is probably ready to use. Just needs a couple days to get figured out. Might be a good idea to send some guns. Hell, maybe Sandwin will get put on this.
Who?
He's oh, you're right, you don't know. He's a fun guy. You'll see when you meet him.
He's a fucking mushroom?
No, he's a scary motherfucker.
I thought you said he was fun.
Mushroom.
Well, basically, Sandwin is my supervisor's brother. Super scary guy. Never takes his mask off, whole edgy backstory bit. Not sure what's going on with him, but rumor has it. Yeah, never mind. Trust
Okay.
me, you don't want to mess with Sanguine.
Who do I want to mess with?
Well, first of all, when you get there, you tell Hector to go. Tell Hector, fuck you.
Isn't that like gonna get me attacked? Are you trying to get me killed?
No. Nah, it's Hector.
Okay, well, I'll tell him you said it.
Yeah, I'll tell him myself when I get there, but I also
Why
have
are you why are you telling me to tell him then?
because I think it's funny.
Okay.
And I also have a thing delivered this crate here. And he holds up the crate that he was smuggling. This is for a friend of mine back to the Nexus. He's into some weird shit. So
I bet. I don't know why that's considered illegal, but alright. Tell Hector fuck you from Keys. Okay.
and well, if any of your other friends are in need of a letter of recommendation, I can help you out with that.
I don't know, ask them. I don't know if I can know what's going on here. I just
Yeah,
want to
I'm
go
not
get
sure.
some magic books.
I'm not sure which of your friends are the less than legal types.
Well, I can tell you, I'm not really familiar with laws. I can tell you the fucking passed out goblin elf over there is, not lawful. The tiefling definitely isn't. The dwarf is questionable. And the bird is, I don't know, still a mystery. So who knows? Test your luck.
Alright.
But for now, I'm going to walk over to Jansen. I would be
All
like,
right.
hey, you done doubting us now? You see us kick those spiders' butts while you just ran around swinging your glaive like a fucking idiot?
You see me fucking one-shot one of the giant ones?
So what was all that fucking moaning and groaning about at the camp the other night? Well, you couldn't handle a little eccentricity? Told you we could handle ourselves in a fight.
Yeah, you're right. You proved me wrong.
Yeah, if you say
Good
anything
job.
about my fighting ability, I'm gonna make you suck my nuts.
I'll suck your nuts any day.
Ugh.
Your fucking teeth are too sharp. It scares me.
I snake tongue.
That I'll consider.
And so Keys kind of walks off and with his crate, and he disappears somewhere. And Rabarada, you hear a tickle in the back of your head, and all of a sudden you hear Keys' voice. Hey, so I saw the equipment you're carrying. I'm guessing you're going after the Nexus too?
You could say that.
And the tickle hits you again. He's like, why don't you come down to where I jaunted off to? Gonna be the start of a beautiful friendship, eh?
You try anything, and it's your head. I don't care which one.
Oh. Oh. I didn't hear that, but I
Have
can
it.
feel it in my groin.
All of us could.
And she will head over that way, but she is
Alright.
quite serious about her threat.
Alright. So, glaive gripped and all that. Got it. So, Keys has his... So, as you come down, you see a rock has been moved over, and there's a... And It's behind one of the buildings. It's pretty well hidden. The only reason you caught it was because Keys leaned his rifle against the rock, and then you kind of looked around, and and as you walk inside, you see Keys placing the crate down in a small cart that is aiming toward a tunnel, and he's like, "It's old smuggler's drought." And he like stabs his knife into the side of the cart so that it's just kind of sticking out.
Alright.
And then he steps away and kind of leans against the wall. So, where'd you hear about the Nexus, huh?
Sure.
You're not from around these parts.
No, but I'm not sure why you need that information.
My boss likes to be careful of recruits, you know.
Egon?
Make sure. Yeah. He's my top boss, but the one I'm usually reporting to, she's also pretty careful.
I need to speak to Egon specifically.
Well, I can't really request. I'm not really in a position to request an audience, but
No, but you know who to ask.
I do, yeah. So, actually, give me 1 sec. And, you see his ears start to glow again, and he's like, "Hey, I'm sending potential recruits over. One of them's asking for a meeting with Egon personally." Yeah, I don't.
You can tell them the Blackbird requests an audience with Egon.
Says something about the Blackbird. And then you see it kind of pulsating, and he's quieting down. And then the glow fades, and he's like, "They know you're coming, that's for sure. But hey, if you ever need a friendly face around the Nexus, I'm usually around." And he gives you this really wide, toothy grin.
Rabbit will just click her beak. Not necessarily in a friendly way, but just doing the teeth clack.
And this is probably the first time you notice that his eyes are different colors. And the Keys is like, I gotta get back to the Nexus. I gotta get back to the Nexus HQ. What's your name, by the way?
You can call me Blackbird.
Alright, Blackbird. If any of your other friends are a little as excited about joining up as you are.
Joining is a strong term.
Trust me, you'll like Egon. He's quite the character. As for his lieutenants, you might want to be careful with them. They're a little more, crazy. And with Egon, watch his hands. And
Noted.
Keys hops up on the cart and he's like, and when the guards ask you where you put me, just say you set up a camp outside. I'm waiting there. And he hits the reins and the cart starts going off.
Okay. So, Robin, this is inferred to be the entrance to go meet Nexus.
The Nexus HQ you have heard is way up north in the Vost River, in the Vost Lake, by Vost Lake. But this seems to be like a direct line to the desert. And, oh, and before Keys left, he did remember to grab his gun. Now, Keys. And, meanwhile, up top, Jansen is kind of poking at Dobby with the hilt of his halberd, just seeing what happens. And Dobby is, like, completely solid, like, not moving, muscles tight.
Do we have any indication as to what we just, like, if we poured a healing potion on him, he would get better, or if it's, like, specifically a restorative?
Roll a medicine check.
$11.
Alright, the healing potion would help him out, but you're not entirely sure how it would affect his current state. And, and then, so, Jansen picks up Dobby and he's like, where the fuck's that gunman?
We forgot to put the leash on him.
I'm not sure the guards are gonna be too happy about that one.
Hey, they said I could do whatever I want with him.
That's true, I guess. Man. The thing. We just let another smuggler get away, though.
He was a smuggler?
That was the entire reason he was arrested.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I will fucking beat the shit out of you if you say Jesus Christ at me again.
Rob has rejoined the group at this point, and she's the...
Do you see our graffiti?
I did see the graffiti, thank you.
Yay.
I am a whole quarter of a century old.
Yay.
You've done it.
Officially 25.
Good job. You made it.
Gross.
Well,
Made it.
would setting Dobby on fire help?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I don't think I will.
Don't think setting him on fire will help. Paladin friend. Do you have any restorative charge?
What?
Do you have any restorative charge?
Is that an item or a spell?
Lesser
Restoration should be available.
Lesser Restoration. I thought Lesser Restoration was a level 2 spell.
And we'll be right back.
Yeah,
I used to have Lesser Restoration before I lost my level 2 spell.
you never had level 2 spells.
I had all of my level 2.
No, Lesser Restoration is a
Oh.
level 2 spell. He don't got that yet.
But
He
my
has-
character lost some brain cells from drinking, so he lost his level 2.
So, Elliot, you are a little more medically inclined than most of the people around, so, you can roll a medicine check to see what's up with Dobby.
Actually,
Medically
lay on.
inclined,
I'm looking at what lay on hands does. By the way, as an action, he can touch a creature and draw power, right? And he can use the pool from lay on hands to heal hit points. But he can use 5 of those hit points. He can expend 5 of his own hit points to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize one poison affecting it. He can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands, expecting the hit points separately for each one. So for every 5 hit points he loses, he can get rid of a poison or a disease.
I can save Dobby the Daniel House.
So he can hurt himself to save Dobby without the use of a potion.
Oh, I thought that would be expending the hit points from the lay on hands, because that's a number of hit points equal to your.
Maybe.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to read it. Doesn't mean I always have to.
Either way,
sense
we weren't in combat right now. So.
Yeah, so like he can use 5 of lay on hands. Emily, you're an expert.
Depending on the oath and depending on the DM's ruling, depending on the situation, it would be appropriate to decide which one. If it's something where it's a lay on hands, you might not be able to get up to 5. So it's entirely up to the DM's call, especially considering that it is an effect from their specific monster.
So Elliot, how many lay on hands points do you have?
I haven't used any, so I have 8.
No, you should have 15.
Oh, is it because I leveled?
Yeah, it's 5 times your paladin level.
Okay.
Alright, so if you cut out 10 of those, you can get Dobby unparalyzed and unpoisoned. Otherwise, it would just be Dobby.
So I go up to Dobby and I caress his head lovingly, and then I am able to heal him.
Alright.
You bite your tongue extra hard.
Give him a big old kiss on the fucking lips.
Dobby all of a sudden is loose and up and feeling
Nice and flaccid.
great. He's nice and flaccid.
Dobby?
Dan, you're alive.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Dobby,
Oh, yeah.
come here. Come here. I have a gift for you for being so brave.
Oh, yeah.
Dobby is good.
Oh.
Hey, Dobby.
And I scrape a little mystery dust into his nose.
Are you just like keeping this dude hooked up the entire time as your little battle pet?
No, this is his reward. He was doing good.
He's like a resident homeless man that we just threw into battle.
If he's a resident
Take him
homeless
with us
man,
and drug him.
his weapon needs to be like a butter knife.
Damn.
Dobby, how do you feel now?
Dobby is a good elf.
Dobby is a very high elf.
That's true too. And
Galbraith is a tired dwarf.
You swung your
No,
hammer
I
like
think-
twice.
I'm tired because it's midnight.
yeah, and I think we'll call it good from there.
Amazing.
10 out of 10.
Awesome.
Yeah, I didn't get to do a whole lot of that fight. Most of it was somebody one-shotting a spider, and I couldn't find the other one.
Well, you did hit.
I mean,
You did swing your battle hammer 3 times.
And I killed both the little ones.
No, I killed the second little one. You just helped. I got the final hit on that one
Oh, I thought
with my
I
whip.
hit it for 14, didn't I? With my my opportunity attack.
Yeah, and then my 5 lightning damage finished it off.
Oh,
yeah, it had like
Teamwork.
2 hit points after your 14.
Teamwork.
Yep,
Yes,
guys
you got
have nice
one.
little
I got
combos.
another one. Finally, I have a character that has committed murder.
My character has killed a lot of things already.
Actually, no.
Has assisted in death.
I did get the final hit on the hook bill, or I'd call it a hook bill. The fucking whatever it was called, the hook horror.
Yeah.
I didn't get that, so never mind. I'm
Parody.
So, yeah, and if you guys ever do have like a mid-combat like duo move that you wanted to try out, that would be.
So Dobby's
awesome.
a little elf, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and I'm a dwarf. So
Yeah.
I could pick up Dobby. Someone could pick up me. They could throw me, and I could throw Dobby. We could do a triple slam.
like the
The
fucking
bird-
Mario RPG special moves.
Yeah. Except for someone throws me, and then I throw Dobby, and then it's just like the momentum will destroy
It's
everything.
like Angry Birds with extra steps.
I mean, they'd be thrown by an angry bird.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, yes.
that is true. It'd be a lot of strength checks.
He is a puffball
Yeah.
of anger. She is here for death.
Robberat is fun.
She's great.
Belbreath is
I've been sitting
constantly
on her for a
confused
while.
and terrified. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I will talk to
Alright.
you guys soon.
Don't forget to join us
Good
next
night.
week.